Well, we were only 20 minutes late, and it's not so bad. Not so bad. Live with it. How's it going? Welcome in. Yo, Cosmot, welcome in. How are you? Nice to see you. Hey, Chi. Hey, Big Steak. How are y'all? Welcome in. Good evening. What is up? I need to start stitching right here. Okay, we're starting off very quickly today. Gotta get apparently there's a lot of white stitches in this. I didn't realize how many there actually were. We're gonna get a bunch of those. We're making nachos, yo. When we made nachos, we overloaded them so much they lasted us like 3 or 4 days. There were so many nachos, it was ridiculous. There were so many nachos. It was absolutely ridiculous. I swear to God. You're good, yo, Sleeping Beauty. Welcome in, Happy Kins. How you doing? Spending the evening hanging out with some of my favorite people. I'm glad to hear that, you. Yo, Diamond Guy. How you doing, man? What's up? How's class? How's everything? Hopefully you're doing well. It's nice to see you. I'm in my chair. Oh, apparently it was as high as it goes. Sleeping Beauty, Ava, welcome in. How you doing? Hopefully you're all having great evenings. We are going to stitch. So Slow-mo, I saw your finish. Congratulations. God damn. So many speedy stitchers already finished with the kitty. How was your... My day is pretty good, Slow-mo. Very, very good. Nothing too crazy. Chilling out. Working. Doing the usual things. But it was a very good so far. I've had a good one. How was yours, Slow-mo? You finished your stuff. You even got it. You even got it framed already. Slow-mo, how are you doing? You must be very happy. Bus Driving Pony, welcome in. You changed your color. Why does everyone have to change their color? It's like it's the ultimate troll on all the streamers. Ava, you're tired? I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully the workday went well, though. You're okay? Sleeping Beauty? Hey, I hope you're doing well. I'm in class, so I won't have audio, but good luck and fun with the cross-stitch. No worries, Diamond Guy. Yo, Minty Pie, welcome in. How you doing? Nice to see ya. Doing good. I slept in and now playing some WoW. Nice. When did you finish the cat? When did you finish it? No worries, Slim Beauty. We'll be here. Orange Cat, welcome in. How you doing? How are you? I change colors. Like I change my hair, you change your color all the time, huh? And yo, Kim, dropping that tier 2. Kim, thank you very much for the 41 months. I really appreciate that. That tier 2 gets us a wheel spin right at the beginning here. God damn. I'm good just eating some cheesecake. Very nice, Minty Pie. Very nice. Thanks for the transcript. He says thank you and good to see you. Just eating some cheesecake. That's awesome, Minty Pie. Kim, thank you very much for the tier 2. 41 friggin' months. God damn. You've been around for so long. Ever since Chrono Trigger. It's crazy. Honestly, the time just flies. You got 11 tickets, by the way, this year already. With the 5 from the tier 2. 41 months, can you believe it? I can't. It's hard to believe. Yo, Diamond Guy gonna get a ticket to Chi. Let me get that wheel spin for you, Kim. What do we get tonight? What do we get tonight? Do I even do any cross stitching? You got 16 tickets now, Chi. If I were to do it again, I'd change the colors for the outline of the cat to the same as the books. The cat seems to blend in with the rainbow, yeah? I'm changing the cat outline for the books to be the same outline as this color. As this PlayStation, the PlayStation kitty, because it's a bit darker. Okay, let's get that wheel spin for Kim. Again, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Friggin' tier 2, amazing support. Craft wheel. Here we go. Always a big endeavor. We spin. Yo, Twinkle Toe, welcome in. How you doing? What do we get? What do we get? A big ticket giveaway. We've had a lot of big ticket giveaways. I haven't had that Ignite the Night in a bit though. Actually, I'm not sure if we've ever hit the Ignite the Night on the wheel spin. Big ticket giveaway. Big ticket giveaway. Let me go set that up. Twinkle Toe, how you doing today? What is up? Yo, Orange Cat dropping the Ignite the Night. Had to say something, right? I just had to say something. Thank you, Orange Cat. Gonna be one of those evenings, eh? Gonna be one of those evenings. All right, guys, do exclamation point ticket to get a ticket into the cross stitch big ass ticket giveaway as I take my shot. Yo, Chronica, welcome in. Cat. Oh, I don't have my light on. Ah, there you go. That's why this was a little bit off. Okay. Usually I have a light here. It's a little bit better. I poured myself some Jack. Nice big steak. Appreciate that. Joining me in. Cheers, everyone. Yo, Hull, welcome in. How you doing? Cheers. Happy Tuesday. Yo, Zool. Nice progress today on your kitty. How you doing? Welcome in. Starting the day off good. Oh, man. Since you made the suggestion, thank you. Aurora, welcome in. Chronica, how you doing? Kayama, welcome in. Long time, how you doing? It's nice to see you. I feel like we did, but I could be wrong. I think we might have hit it once, Chi. I think we might have hit it once. Also watched Barbie twice today. Once with a friend and once with commentary. What was the commentary any good? Zool, how you doing? I think it's drink day, not Tuesday. It's a drink day. It is. Sometimes it's like that. Kayama, how are you doing? Don't chew the fireball? That's probably a bad idea. Don't chew fireball. It's like gargling the fireball. It does not work. Kayama, how are you? It's nice to see you. Doing well, thanks. I've been pretty good. What have you been up to lately? How is it all the way on the West Coast? Working on more quilled flowers tonight? For a little, yeah. You gotta post your progress later. I'd love to see it. Your filigree is amazing. Always love to see the progress. Whiskey Tuesday, as they call it. The Whiskey Tuesday. A little bit of a Whiskey Tuesday. Pretty fun watching with commentary. And it's like, it's a lot of Greta Gerwig laughing about the stuff she enjoyed making. That's good. Sounds like fun. Twinkle Toe, how are you doing today? What are you up to? We'll do the big ticket giveaway at the very end of the stream to allow as many people as possible to get in on it. But don't forget to grab your tickets. They're free, and you might be able to get 10 free big ones into the cross-stitch giveaway. 10 free big ones. It was cold, now it's warm, above zero, and wet and slushy. Yeah. At least you're not in like Saskatchewan or Alberta. It was like minus 40 there or something ridiculous like that. Like that's just way too cold. Way too cold. Greta deserved more praise for that movie. I think she got quite a bit. I think for the most part, I think everyone thought it was an amazing movie, no? From what I've heard. Very stressful today, just one of those days, and I made stupid mistakes. I'm sorry to hear that, Twinkle Toe. That really sucks. Never fun making mistakes. We love the Barbie movie. Okay, how do I want to do this? I think I'm gonna go up one stitch at a time and then we'll come back down. So this should go around the outside. Kim, how's your evening going? How's your day been? You love the Barbie movie, Kim? What have you been up to? Is it better than yesterday? Did you get better sleep? I know you had insomnia last night. Or the other night. Not last night, but the night before. They were saying about zero temp this week in Alberta, thankfully. Yeah, Minty Pie? That's better. She's being snuffed hard at the awards. I don't get it. I mean, yeah, that's just awards being dumb. Barbie wasn't underrated at all, but maybe award reason-wise. She didn't win many awards. Yo, Garrett, welcome in. How you doing, man? Maybe award-wise, they might have been snubbed or something like that, but I think they got a fair amount of praise, aside from awards. But I feel like critics and fans were very in agreement that it was a very good movie. But I mean, like, those awards are bullshit anyways. Like, every year. Last year I got a full-time job, took all my time and energy, and then they laid me off right before Christmas. Kayama, that sucks. Not back to doing the stay-at-home mom thing for the time being. I'm sorry to hear that. That really sucks. I'm sorry to hear you got laid off. That's awful. Well, hopefully you're enjoying the time off now for a bit, staying at home. I'm assuming you're looking for more work, or at least we got to see you again. That's nice. Garrett, how you doing today? She is not even nominated for Best Director at the Oscars. What is up with that? No, I slept 5 hours, woke up and worked out this morning. Hey, I mean, 5 hours is better than no sleep. 5 hours is better than nothing. It's good. How was it? My workday was really good. Just, you know, doing the usual testing and some other stuff. We're trying to add more languages and whatnot. We're getting there. We're very excited for the future, that's for sure. Very excited for the future. How was your workday, aside from the little stress? Sorry to hear you made some mistakes. Sometimes that stress will just compound everything. I'm sure it wasn't as bad as you think, but it'll take you a day or two to come to the realization or something like that. But hopefully, at least it wasn't. Yo, Pasta, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, it was a bummer, but they ended up being a bit of a toxic employer, so I'm not too sad about it. Well, that's good, Kaim, at least. I mean, it sucks that they were toxic, but at least you're feeling okay about it. I worked and did chores. Just sitting for a couple minutes after eating dinner. What was for dinner tonight? What did everyone have for dinner? We had a little makeshift pizzas we made out of naan. It was delicious. So good. Threw it in the oven, got it nice and crispy, had some fries. Nice little random dinner, but you know, sometimes you just need those random ones. They're so good. Cheeseburgers there, Minty Pie, very nice. We had some burgers last week. Very, very good. We actually froze some more, so in the near future we'll probably have some more burgers, but that'll be in a bit. I have to make a tofu stir fry because the tofu is going to go bad soon. So we're going to do that tomorrow. Ah, god damn it. Oh. I have a lot of floss on one side and then barely any on the other. That's always fun. Okay, perfect. Let me rethread this and we'll pin stitch. Yo, Nigel, welcome in. Me and Warlock used to do that all the time. Nana's pizza, yeah, so good. I mean, you just put some tomato sauce on it, pepperoni, a couple of other things, throw it in the oven. Easy fake pizza. So good. A little bit, some cheese. Can't really go wrong. The Minty Pie had some cheeseburgers, just got back from class. I'm in so much... Oh, why so much pain, Pasta? What happened? I'm doing alright, spending the evening with my beloved friends. Not looking for work again until probably closer to the summer. My mom is having heart surgery in a couple weeks. Oh, damn. I'll be home with her for a bit, making sure she heals up good. Good. Hopefully everything goes well with that. Heart surgery is no joke. Yo, Nigel, how you doing, man? Welcome in. What is up? Chicken salad or on tortillas. I'm trying to up my protein. Ooh, trying to get them gains. You want them gains, Kim? I'm doing 552 right now. 552. So we need a little bit more of this. Yo, Boinary Burgers. I'm making chicken noodle soup. Nice. Sometimes the soup hits the spot. You have anything on the side too, Boinary, or just the chicken noodle? Yo, Zool, you got some pizza for dinner too? Nice. Naan is amazing, Twinkletoe. By the way, ever since I played Alan Wake 2, I've been waking up in the middle of the night. Really, Twinkletoe, it's got you spooked. You're scared. Decided to look what your Sal was this year and just decided an hour ago I'm gonna do it. Just getting my colors together right now. Nice, Kayama, that's awesome. Which one did you choose? Which one did you choose? There were 4 different options. Yo. Cure Teacup, what's up, Cure? Welcome in. So delighted not to be in the hospital this week. Teacup, nice to see you again. I'm glad. I heard you went back. I'm sorry to hear that, but hopefully you're feeling better. Hopefully that's the last time. You're back, Chi. You're back. Well, recomp, lose fat, gain muscle, exactly, right? Teacup, how you doing? Hopefully you're feeling a bit better. Woke up this morning, my shoulder was swollen so much it hurt to move. My god. My back hurts from sitting in those desks all day. I had to call parents about a student's behavior, and after I had started the positive thing about the kid, my mom gave the what did my kid do this time? Oh no. And what happened, Bus Driving Pony? No news is good news. I think no news is not bad news, at least. I want Taco Bell, but it's gross. Oh, it's gross outside. Is it really that bad, Orange Cat? Over here, we're supposed to be getting like a freezing rain warning, but it hasn't happened yet. You chose PlayStation? Nice, Kayama. It is a good one. It is definitely a good one. I'm going to be doing the book one also, so we're doing 2. I fucking jumped 5 times last night, and I'm screaming at the screen. Warlock is like, it won't pop up again, and bam, it fucking gets me. Is Warlock trolling you, or did he expect it not to happen again? Here's hoping. Thank you. And it's up. It's up and down day to day, but that's good. Okay, well, as long as it's getting a bit better, that's all that matters. Progress in one direction is good. Warm enough to turn everything to slush. That's the worst. That's the worst because it's just gross, right? It's just gross outside. If it's colder, then at least it stays like a bit hard, which isn't so bad. But once it starts melting and it gets all slushy, it's awful. She said she talked to the kid, and then the dad surprised me at drop off by making the kid apologize to me. Pretty sure I won't have any more problems out of that kid. What did the kid even do? All the colors, Garrett, right? Garrett, what have you been up to, man? How you doing? Hey, Drifty, welcome in. How you doing, Allison? It's nice to see ya. Your elephant is looking super cute. All the patterns from the shop are so pretty. I was tempted to buy the Game Boy patterns. Yeah, Kayama, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of really nice ones. It's a great shop. Some very cute things. I've been wanting to do something like this for actually a couple of years. He was trying to calm me down. He's like, they won't do it again. And then it pops up. Oh my god. So he wasn't even trying to troll you. He was trying to reassure you, and then bam, it happened again. He had the right intentions. Why would they do it again? But some devs just be jerks. I slapped my leg one time because I got so scared. Oh my god. You're fine, Twinkletoe. You're getting through it. That's the only thing that matters. Have you seen me play scary games? I'm terrified all the time. You'll eventually get through it, and then your heart rate will become normal again, but it's only bad when you're playing the game. It's going good, Allison. I'm glad to hear that. Just being unbelievably disrespectful, and then they flipped me off this morning? I have my limits, and this kid found them? My god. What the hell? Seriously. I have a very different philosophy. Fuck scary games. Queen is on the fuck scary anything. She doesn't like anything scary. Queen does not like anything scary, and that's that. I like watching jump scare games, but not playing them. Watching Markiplier play Five Nights at Freddy's, Chef's Kiss. Did you see my playthrough of that? I don't think I have it anymore. I think it's one of the VODs that is lost to the ether. But there's some clips. There's some clips of me getting fucking scared. This part is the scariest in my opinion. I can't wait to watch you play it, yeah? It's gonna be fun. Quinn does not like any of that. Speaking of kids, some kid smashed his grocery bag into my car today. What? The mom didn't even care. I chased them for a bit since they just ran off in their car. What the fuck, Big Steak? That's... what the fuck? What even the fuck? That is so dumb. Luckily no car damage, otherwise I would have filed a hit and run. Yeah, seriously, what the fuck is wrong with people? God damn. Kids are built to test limits. They're supposed to figure out what is too far, and you only learn that by crossing the line. I'm glad the parents stepped in and taught him that he had in fact gone too far. Well, apparently that didn't happen to Big Steak though. The fuck is wrong with some people? Fuck Five Nights at Freddy. That game can get removed into my Steam entirely. Yeah, it is. It's crazy how scary it can be, even though you're like not even doing anything but standing there, just watching a couple of monitors. Like there's nothing going on in that game, but it's still like awfully terrifying. Like awfully terrifying. Cat Steak story is a sad one about bad parents. Yeah, seriously, bad parents and bad kids, just dumb shit. Big Steak was about to Spartan kick that kid. He needed Captain Casta to come out and just fucking deck him. Super C, the ghetto grocery store? Yeah. Where's Captain Casta when you need her? It's awful, man. What the hell? That baffles me. Like, what the hell's wrong with people? Absolutely baffles me. I would, in fact, punch a 5-year-old. If it's not yours... Terrible. My god. Poster... Wait, what? What does that even mean? What does that even mean, Big Steak? At ATM. A full size. I don't know. You don't have to buy it right now. Just look at a bunch of... What the heck did I walk into? Not too much, Thaxius, except we're talking about weird stuff that's going on in the world. Thaxius, how you doing? Casta's command? Oh, poster? Hilarious. I have kicked children, but I mean, I was wearing a suit and they were trying to tackle me. I totally didn't see that they were there. Oh, well then that's a bit different. You didn't even know they were there. I see too many 15 to 17-year-old kids die being stupid to even get mad anymore. That's really sad, Orange Cat. That is really sad. Especially working at like the emergency room, you must see some crazy shit for sure. Thexius, how you doing tonight, man? What do you got for dinner? Yo, slow-mo. Oh my god, the captain casts a punch. Yo, Ron. What's up, man? How you doing? Man, I can't believe you sleeved like 600 cards. That's crazy, man. How long did that even take you? We're slowly working our way through this touchpad. And then we're gonna work on the, I'm gonna do the little analog, sorry, the little button in the middle here, which is gonna be 4 stitches of one color. That's gonna be done. And then we're going to work on, what's it called? I'm gonna do all the white stuff. All the white stuff. Working and lurking, well, I appreciate that. Yo, she getting the hot take. The hot take today. What is it? Oh my god, this is stupid. This one is stupid. The hot take today. The hot take today is dumb. It is. The chicken came first. Not really a hot take. I mean, how did you get the chicken? I mean, like, the chicken or the egg, right? The chicken has to come out of an egg, but then at the same time, something has to lay the egg, right? So something evolved. Something that didn't lay eggs evolved into something that did lay eggs outside. Technically, we even come from eggs, right? Women have eggs. Third option, dinosaurs. The other thing is dinosaurs laid eggs, right? The egg was first logically. It has to be first because something has to come out of it, right? But at the same, something evolved to create the egg. I don't know. The dino bird evolved into the chicken, that's true. The egg had to have come first because it doesn't have to be a chicken egg. The egg existed before chickens roamed the earth because dinosaurs laid eggs, right? I don't know. Scary amounts of our random shootings are done by literal children, and a ton of the carjacking, stealings, that's awful. Been a crazy weekend, and car-wise, I want to blow it up. Oh my god, we put a new battery in and now it's broken down again? Really? Maybe it's the alternator at that point. If you change the battery and it's still fucked up, then it's probably the alternator, honestly. Mine's slowly going, but I'm gonna get rid of the car in the summer. I've changed the belt and adjusted a couple of things, and now it should be good to go for the rest of the summer, or the rest of the winter. But yeah, no, that's awful. I'm sorry to hear that, Allison. That's fact. The egg was first, logically, the dino bird. Yeah, technically egg, ambiotic spile. Amphibians is great, then the reptiles, then the dinos, and then the birds. New car? I'm not, no. So Queen wants to get a new car, or a newer car. She's gonna probably get a used mid-2010s, 2016, 2017, 2015. She wants to get an SUV. And so I'm gonna just take her car. So we're gonna cycle cars. The logical choice is to remove mine because it's an old hunk of junk that just runs. And so we'll get rid of mine, and then we'll keep her Matrix, and we'll grab, she wants to get something new. 2017 is ambitious. From your lips to Duo's ears. I love when Duo is like, this is so dumb. Of course this is the answer, and then chat does not agree. The egg has to come first. The egg has to come first. But it's a weird situation. It's a weird situation. Because evolutionary wise, something had to exist. The egg was first, yeah. The uncaused chicken, according to Aquinas. The uncaused, what the hell is an uncaused chicken? I don't even know what that even means. Is that like the whatever the Mother Mary or whatever the hell, like, basically became impregnated by an act of God? Is that the uncaused chicken? Yo, Boomstick. Dude, thank you very much for the tier 1. I really appreciate that, dude. It was great seeing you the other day. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Boomstick, is this possibly your first ever ticket into the cross-stitch giveaway? I've known you for years, and you've never had a ticket. Boomstick, that's your first ticket. Fire Vixen got one the other day also. Boomstick. Thank you very much for that, man. I really appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. You got your first one for a chance to win this lovely cross-stitch. But thank you very much, man. I really, really appreciate it. You think so? I can't hang, but just finished dinner, but saw you on live. Thanks for hanging out last night. For the struggle, no worries, man. I'm sure you got Dead Space down. You'll get through it. But appreciate that. Good luck with the kids. Sorry they weren't going to sleep last night very well, but hopefully they eventually calm down afterwards. I'd say egg because whatever breeding into the chicken would have laid said egg and then came the chicken. You're thinking cock then hen. I'm not sure. That which moves without being moved, or a prime mover, is a concept advanced by Aristotle as a primary cause or mover of all motion in the universe. As is implicit in the name, the unmoved mover moves other things, but it is not itself moved by any prior action. What the fuck? You learned a new concept? My goodness. The chicken came first because something had to fertilize the egg. That's the cock. I don't know. Free chicken laid the egg the first chicken hatched from. Free chicken. You should get an SUV too, Big Steak, you think? Send the wife my regards, Boomstick. One and welcome back. Yeah. Yeah, Fire Vixen was here the other day, Big Steak. She looks fantastic, by the way. Big Steak, dude. I will for sure. Send the wife, yeah. They got 2 kids now, Big Steak. 2. When we knew them, they didn't even have 1. It's crazy. It's crazy. I think you guys have 2, right? In other news, I ordered the new Samsung Galaxy S24 and it should arrive tomorrow. It's crazy how high these numbers get. One of these days, it's gonna be like 30 years from now. We're gonna be playing Final Fantasy like 22. It's gonna be very weird. At the opposite of an SUV, my car could fit inside an SUV. I saw weight loss photos. She looks great. Yeah, she does. She looks fantastic. What kind of car do you have, Orange Cat? What fits in an SUV? I've got like the oldest car imaginable. I have a 2001 Honda Accord. That thing just keeps on trucking. A Fiat. I was thinking a Fiat. If you said it could fit inside an SUV, I was like, it's got to be like a Fiat or something. That was like the first thing that popped into my head. I remember having the Galaxy S3 Mini. It was adorable. I have an S2 in my kitchen drawer. I can't believe they're at an S24. What the hell is that? Got a 2004 Honda Accord. Escort? Really nice, Allison. Although, you said it's giving you trouble now, right? Those old cars, man. Dude, I could literally fit your car in the back of my truck and drive away. I mean, okay, look, a Honda Accord's it's pretty big. It's not a small car. Although you got one of those big ass old trucks, eh, Bus Driving Pony? Hopefully, I mean, I'm surprised they didn't check the alternator and they just changed the battery. Or did you guys change the battery yourself? Depends if you brought it to a shop or not. They changed the numbering too much to match the year. Oh, dude, it went from like 10 and then magically got up to like 20. Really? Okay, interesting. So that's, okay. That makes a lot more sense then. I thought they were just churning out Galaxy's phones. I have a really dumb question. Do LED lights inside a computer case cause it to overheat faster because the lights give off heat? It's just for looks, Queen. It's just for looks. You don't necessarily... It's all for flash. You don't need any of that bullshit. I will drive my Civic till the end, right, Big Steak? That's what I wanted to do with this Accord, but there's no... Like, if she's gonna get a new one, there's literally no point for me to get another. Or for me to keep my car versus hers. Like, it's a much smarter move to keep her car. And then we'll run that into the ground before we decide anything. And yo! Contributed. Yo, Pix. Thank you very much for dropping some stuff into that throne. I really appreciate that. You just have 3 cars. Who needs 3 cars? Yo, Pix, thank you very much for that. I really appreciate it. We're going to do some surgery when that gets 100%ed. Thank you very much for that. I really appreciate it. 34% funded. What happened to the battery? My batteries are fucked, Pix. They last like 2 hours. They're awful. Absolutely awful. These controllers are the equivalent of a one pump chump. I'm also fairly sure LEDs shouldn't overheat. No, they wouldn't. They would not. But thank you very much for that, Pix. I really appreciate that. They are less than the ones without lights. Really? That's so weird. Why would they be less than the ones without lights? I'd have to look it up. What happened to the battery? So the battery, yeah, my batteries are garbage. So that's a 2-pack. So I'll be able to change 2 of the controller batteries. Because we have 4 controllers and 2 of them are garbage. Garbage. So these are supposed to be actually really good replacements. I'd have to do surgery though. My god. Teabag on Big Steak. Oh my god, Pix. Oh my god. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Stream the surgery. That's exactly what we're gonna do, Big Steak. I'm gonna take apart a controller and hopefully not destroy it. I'm gonna be very afraid. Only one of the controllers is bad now. I mean, my other one is borderline awful. It's not horrendous, but it's definitely borderline awful. The blue one's good, but the other white one's shit. This guy, exactly. Okay, back in diamond painting. I don't have the energy for cross stitch tonight. Nothing wrong with that, Sleeping Beauty. What have you been up to today? Hopefully you had a good one. What diamond painting are you working on? Only one of the controls is bad? Yeah. Yours is still good. Yeah, yours is fine. Hey, Lily G, welcome in. I made my surgeon sad today. He asked if I could feel my fingers yet, and I said no, and he looked so disappointed. I wanted to lie to him to make him feel better. Aw. Well, I thought you said that, like, the odds of you getting your feeling back weren't good in the first place, no? Yo, Taxi, good evening. How you doing, man? What is up? PS5 is what, 3 years old? My PS5 is, I guess, 3 years old? Something like that? Something like that. Was it late 2020? Was it late 2020 when it came out? So yeah. I spent most of my day in bed until my dad took me to lunch and the store. Yeah, what did you pick up at the store? Okay, I have one more line to do after this. I'll hopefully have enough floss. It looks like I probably do, but you never know, I might not. We're gonna check this out. Hopefully it works. We got this entire outline done. God, look at that. I'm gonna do one small thing with the analog stick, and then we're gonna work on the white. Gonna get the white to pop. I saw a Lego idea set for a tutorial that looked hella cute from years ago, but it never got selected by Lego. Aw. Can you possibly get, like, customly done? Because that would be sick pics. That would be sick. Doing good. Yes. Also, get tickets. Forgot, you guys. For anyone that's popping in, we had a wheel spin before from the tier 2 sub that gave a big ticket giveaway. So if you want tickets, do exclamation point ticket right now, and you might be able to win 10 free tickets, a big ass ticket of your own for the cross stitch giveaway. That's going to happen later this year. Thrawn is a legend for custom stuff. He should get you a Lego brickhead done. You think? What would it even look like? Some guy in a cardigan? I'd be like the most generic brickhead ever. That's a good doctor. I'm sorry the outcome wasn't what you were both intended. Yeah. It still sucks, for sure, Chronica. I got a couple grinding squares done. Maybe it's a play, some Dreamlight value. Maybe. You're learning half double crochets tonight, Chronica. How's that going for you so far? Have you been happy with your crocheting progress, Chronica, or no? You saw sheepies. I did not see sheepies, actually. I don't remember seeing sheepies. What was hers like? I do not have enough floss for this, which is incredibly sad because I barely need anything left. How are you doing today, Taxi, by the way? How was work? Lily G, how are you doing? He's fairly new too, so he hasn't had the hope beaten out of him yet. Aw, that's kind of sad, Orange Cat. Just the necessary things, pet food, that kind of stuff. Okay. It's nice that you're able to go with your dad, though. How's your mom doing? Okay, so I think I want to pin stitch this. I think I want to pin stitch that because we really don't have too much room here. Yeah. Okay. I got her this for 2-year streamiversary. We can get you done too. Hers doesn't look too bad. It's good. I like the boobs. Lego boobs. My goodness. I feel like if you don't have a lot of accessories to go with you or something like that, it just looks like it's a person. Recovering from a migraine. I'm sorry to hear that, Taxi. That really sucks. Yo, Melendor, what's up? Welcome in. I'm doing good, Lily G. I'm doing very good. I'm missing 5 colors. Damn, always the way. Kayama, I was missing 6. You always, no matter what, you're always missing something. It's without fail, you're always missing a color. Going slow with it. I'm very distracted with playing Death's Door. How you liking that? Forcing yourself to crochet tonight so I don't lose progress? Actually warmed up enough that I straight up wore a t-shirt this afternoon. Nice. One of the colors is outline of the cat, so I'm going to start with the controller instead, okay? I gave her options for Booba or no Booba. She picked Booba, of course she would. Work was worky, learning some new things, probably going to get some overtime soon, which will be interesting for sure. How did the sourdough bread come out? Such a good song. Melandro, how you doing today? It doesn't look bad. I like the booba. Well, because it's exactly what I'm thinking. It looks like a without accessories or something like that, or like very special things that very much stand out as you. It just like they just feel like regular, you know, stuff. Like, you know, Sonic looks like Sonic, especially the one that Thrawn did. Like, that one looks sick. You know what I mean. Biggest Stakus? I bought a fully personable minifig in Legoland, and I swear they never actually look like you. But having a brick with name engraved is pretty fun. We used to go to lunch every week, and when I was doing chemo, he'd take me. Now we sit and eat lunch and talk. My mom's doing great, no oxygen or anything. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. Of course, she's got to pick the booba. Why not? Defining feature. Alright, we barely have any more stitches to do here. We're just past the 30-minute mark. Finish these off, and then we will get the prediction going. I believe the prediction's 150 today. Although I don't know if we're going to hit that. We'll see. I don't know if we're going to hit that. You have so many questions, do you, Queen? You might be able to taxi if you don't mind. Do you mind if Queen messages you? You might have some questions you should probably be able to answer if you're up to the task. So what's everyone up to with their Tuesday? I had some fake pizza, which was very delicious. Made it out of naan. Minty Pie had some cheeseburgers tonight. We had some all kinds of stuff. You can message me anytime, no worries. I tried to Google, but it only brought me more questions. If you're up to is the tax a task? Oh my god, big steak. Awful. Man, the rest of the week, what do I have going on? We're finishing Lies of P tomorrow. I think if I do a stream on Friday or Saturday, I'm not doing it Saturday because we're going over to my mom's place for my sister and my niece's birthday. Little joint birthday party for the both of them. We'll play some board games and stuff like that. So I'll probably end up going live on Friday, but I don't know when I'm gonna go. I might go during the afternoon. I might start around like 11 or noon or something like that. Give myself the morning to do some stuff, and then we'll go live until the early evening, and then I'll chill out with Queen for the evening, and then see you guys back on Sunday, which will also be another early stream because I have a friggin' Sunday night hockey game yet again. We had one a couple weeks ago, and this Sunday I'm gonna be playing hockey again, so we're gonna get a little bit of an early Sunday stream. But I think that is what's gonna end up happening for this weekend. Early Friday, early Sunday. Already getting freaking hot in here, my goodness. Joint birthday? Hell yeah, 420. That's Kim's birthday, okay? That's Kim's birthday, Big Steak. You're gonna eat dinner soon, so maybe I may be slow, but I'll answer when I can. Appreciate that, Taxi. I'm making more bracelets because I don't have the brain cells tonight and need the gratification. Get that stuff done, Bus Driving Pony. Trying to build up mental power to pick my crochet back up. I'm getting so close to finishing, but it's so giant. But if you're getting close, that means it's infinitely smaller than when you began. You're almost there, Chi. You're almost there. I have 4 more stitches to do with this color. Barely anything. I'm gonna grab a small amount of floss just to do 4 stitches. 553. Okay, we're done with 552. We're gonna do 553. Actually, let me get that prediction going. Don't forget, get your tickets! Exclamation point ticket. Free big ass ticket. Our prediction: 150 today. 150 today. We had 139 last time. I beat it by 11 stitches. Gonna try 150. See how you guys do. See how you guys do. There you go. Gamble away to your heart's content. I rented Hades from the library this weekend and got hooked. Yo, Hades is sick, Thexius. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's very good. What are you playing on now, Thexius? PlayStation, Switch. What is your console at the moment? I had Burger King for lunch and I'm having Pizza Hot Pockets for supper. The day of healthy eating? Nothing wrong with that. Pizza Pockets are the best. Pizza with naan or pita as base is good. It's so good, Melendor. So good. Super easy too. Melendor, what are you up to with your Wednesday? Hopefully you slept well last night. Yo, Neri, welcome in. How you doing? What is up? Hopefully you're having a great day. I still have 9 stripes to go, and if I womb, I can do 2.5 in a day, plus I got the border. So that's 5 days. Or 4 days. 3 days? It's not that many days. You got this, Chi. You got this. Just pick it back up. Just lean into it. You got it on the Switch, Thexius? Nice. No worries, I spammed your Discord. Oh my god. Amazing. Alright, so this is the analog stick. So we finished the big chunk right in the middle here for the touchpad. Finishing the PlayStation button in the middle right over here. Then we're going to do the white. I'm going to drop some white on this lovely blue Ida. I'm going to drop some white here. And then we're finally going to start the rainbow. We've done all of the outlines. Every outline is finished. Let me just pin stitch here. Pin stitch right down the slit. As we do. Very nice. Very nice. I figured that since I have no spoons left, why push it, right? Sleeping Beauty, fair enough. I'm good. Playing some Pal World. How's everyone? I'm doing good, Neri. How are you liking the Pal World? You think you'll stick with it for a long time? I slept like 4 hours. A kind of zombie right now. Damn, Elendor. I'm sorry to hear that. Rough. Hopefully the workday is not too bad. But yeah, 4 hours of sleep is not too much. Definitely not. Hopefully it's a relaxed day. Alright, we're doing the white now. Look at that bright ass white. God damn, that is some bright white. Let's do this. Apparently there's a fair amount of these stitches. I'm going to be jumping around over here. We're putting in like stars. Stars are going everywhere. Splatter this everywhere. Okay. I love that I start singing and both cats ambush me. I can't tell if they love it or hate it. So how you looking, Power World, Neri? Did you end up beating... which boss did you get stuck on? Was it the lightning chick you're still stuck on? In Lies of P, or did you beat it? Were you able to get through, Neri? Were you able to get through? I know Pixie reached there tonight. Or today. That's where she's stuck right now. That's a tough fight. Careful with the block. It has a blue hue and blends too hard with blues of the cat's controller. Wait, what? It has a blue hue and blends too hard with the blues of the cat controller. What do you mean, Chi? The white has a blue hue? How does that make sense? It's white as fuck. There's so many twinkles in the kitty? There really is. There's a lot of twinkles everywhere. The stars don't pop very hard if you use... Really? Really? No way. I'm using, I can't remember which one I'm using. I'm using like E something. I just threw out the thing, but I specifically got the one that they recommended. It was like E something. You used Blanc on the controller and regretted it hard. I'm using it's not white, it's, I know, because that's what I wrote on it. But it's supposed to be like E2000 or something. I'm not sure what the hell it was called, but that's the one I bought. I'm like, this looks just as white as the white it does. But I couldn't remember what the hell what the name was. I just wrote Blanc. Because like E2000 doesn't mean shit to me. It was B5200. And you're golden? I think that's what it is, but I don't know what the hell's the difference? Like, it's white. What's the difference? I'm pretty sure that's what I bought. B5200. Yes, everyone's saying B52. Anyone like the B52s? A B52 is actually a fucking amazing shot. It's brighter? It's white? It's all white, but the hues are different. Well, I picked the one that they suggested, so hopefully this pops. Hopefully this pops. I hope. I hope this pops. You can barely even see it. Maybe when there's more of them. You can kind of see it. A little bit. Side by side comparison, it is different, yeah. It's better because it's kind of pearly white, yeah. A pearly white. We're going to be jumping around a lot, so I'm going to be wasting tons of floss. I need to go 3 below this one. Okay, 3 below here. We're going to do... How am I going to do this? This is what I was questioning. How the hell I was going to decide how to do these and how to jump around all of these. I wasn't sure. And yo! Picks dropping the 69 biddies. Which one did we get? We got the Dear Vincent signature. The Booba signature. Thank you very much for the 69 biddies picks. Appreciate that. It should pop. It should pop fine. Sorry for the panic, but I didn't want you to hate the mistake I made. I did Blanc on the controller and they don't pop, so I need to go buy B52. Okay. I'm pretty sure I did buy that. I'm quite certain. I know this is way back in the chat, but yeah, she does. I'll be sure to pass it along. No worries, Boom. It's all good. Blanc, it matters. Yeah, just imagine Duo getting asked what color he wants when wedding dress shopping. Blanc. No, B52. The hell's B52, sir? You don't cross stitch? What kind of place is this? What kind of horrible wedding shop is this? You don't cross stitch. Fairly certain that's up the queen? Probably, yeah. What say do I have in her wedding dress? Or would I have? Okay, so we got a stitch down here. 2 away from that one. So we're just jumping around. One is more natural white and one is kind of blue white. Yeah, Blanc is a beautiful white, but it's a little blue. And Ecru is yellow. Ecru is yellow. Like a beige. Wedding dresses look overrated. Queen is not a wedding person. I love weddings. Queen is not a fan. Queen is not a fan. Okay, so we did that. We have to go around. So there's a lot of these. There are so many of these little sparkles. They're going to be all over the place. And hopefully after we do this, we'll start doing all of the rainbow to get that kitty face done up. Done up real good. I don't know which way I'm going to jump around here. But do you jump to the single one? I guess so. Then up there or down there? How do I do this? I think I would jump there, then there, and then there. Okay, so this is going to be dumb, but anyways, it's going to work. It's going to work. I agree, but your dress or whatever you want to wear can be exactly what you want it to be. That's true, Chi. Yo, Slash Life, welcome in. So many sparklies. We're going to be making a lot of them. Good morning, Slash. How you doing? Is this hypocritical? I'm imagining Duo picking out a wedding dress for himself to wear. Oh my god, Ava. Yes, a crew is more like a beige, is what I was thinking, Lily G. If I ever get remarried, and currently that's a big if, I want a Morticia Adams style dress. Just gotta find my Gomez, right, bus driving pony? Sounds pretty sick. I don't get why white is for wedding. Anyways, I think white is more funeral appropriate and black is more wedding appropriate from a formality standpoint. But whatever, I'll never get married, so I don't care that much. Really, Orange Cat? Okay. So why do you say black is better for weddings and white is better for funerals? I'm not a fan of weddings either. I didn't like anything about my wedding day, but where it was and the dinner after, yeah. Hey, I welcome in. There's no way I would wear an actual wedding dress if I ever got married. Not sure I would ever wear a dress at all because I hate it so much. Yeah, Beck? Beck, how you doing? Welcome in. What is up? Hopefully you're having a great day. No, I didn't. Goes to look. I'm not sure who that is, actually. Okay, so from here I need to jump. Oh, we have to figure out where the hell this stitch goes. This one goes... Oh, okay, that's easy. 2 diagonally down to the right, so this one goes right here. 2 diagonally down to the right, which should be in line with that stitch, yeah. And in line with both, in between both of those. That's perfect. Okay. That goes there. We're gonna go down now before we jump back up. We're gonna do this one down here. And then we're gonna jump. This is gonna be right here. Yeah. Okay. Music is so good. Bunch of Super Nintendo stuff. It's fantastic. Eventually get married, I'm going to ask everyone to wear their wedding attire if they want, because I sure as fuck won't be in white. It's true, if it's not too personal, would you get a pretty white dress, pantsuit, etc. if you got married? I need the dress in black up top fading to a blood red bottom. That'd be pretty sick. Having a good day, thanks. Hope you are too. I'm working on the stitch at the moment. Nice. How is it coming along, Beck? I'm having a great day, yes. It's been a lot of fun. Pretty chill, nothing too crazy. Be imagining Beck in a suit. Our white computer case is tacky. I mean, I have a black one. It just might get dirty, but I mean, like, it just kind of sits there, so I don't know. It would be whatever you want. I don't think it really matters. For the right person, I'd absolutely wear a wedding dress. What do I care what people think about the groom wearing a dress? Right, Slash? As long as you're comfortable, who cares? The only thing that matters is that you're happy. I look horrid in white. My skin is too red. I look like a boiled crab, so no, you want purple? A purple dress, that'd be pretty cool. Or a purple suit. Either one way or the other, that'd be pretty sick. Okay, so we're gonna go across here and do a double. Here we go. All the sparkles. And then after this, we're gonna start doing... We're gonna get into them rainbows. It'll be a lot of fun. Gonna look very cool and super ridiculous. What it is. Fresh baby kitty tax. Nice orange cat. I don't know. It just is that way in my head. Like, white is ethereal, ghostly, and black is fancy formal. That's true, orange cat. I mean, like, you have a point for sure. You're crashing, Slash, but that's okay. Going to be into a deep dark for the next, hopefully, 8 hours. Well, hopefully you get some good sleep, Slash. Zool said, not that it'll happen, but I'd stretch to wearing a wedding tunic. Never a dress. I'm not a dress person at all. A tunic would be pretty sick though, Zool, honestly. Definitely very cool. I can see me getting married, but if I'm invited to a wedding, I'd wear a green to avoid the connotation of black. A purple suit like Andre 3000. I never forget that look. I mean, in the end, it's important to think. Thing is to get the girl. If wearing a dress on wedding day accomplishes that, that's a very low price to pay. That's true, Slash. I'm hoping I'll find a point where I'm happy enough with my body that I'll figure out how to look good in a suit, because suits are epic. Suits are pretty good. Can't get married or lose my disability, or I lose my disability benefits. But if I could, I'd insist on a Renaissance fair attire. That would be sick too. Imagine a Renaissance wedding. I know people have done it for sure. Like a period wedding. Peppermint, how you doing? What is up? It's kind of crazy that you can't get married and you lose your disability benefits. Sounds ridiculous. The origin of the white dress was to mark that the body was a virgin and pure as white snow. So technically no damn body should wear white at weddings, even the bride, unless she's actually waiting until the honeymoon. Personally, all brides should wear fire engine red because it stands out, and who the heck is gonna outshine that? Bus driving pony, in like Chinese culture, they wear red ass dresses, like the super red dresses. Like that is their wedding attire. I mean, it's not everyone that wears white. It depends on the culture too. I was thinking maybe something along the lines of dress code Star Trek uniforms? Yes, those ones are pretty good too. They're almost like dresses though. Even Worf was like, it looks like a dress. And then Riker's just like, that is an outdated and sexist sentiment. And then he's like, plus you look good in a dress, Worf. And then he walks away. Yeah, I heard about that, Pix. Riot Games is laying off a bunch of staff. I heard about it. Layoffs everywhere, man. It's ridiculous. It is ridiculous. Okay, where the hell is this going? This is going to be tough to gauge where this goes. Okay, so in line with this stitch and in line with this stitch. That should be 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh, no. Oh, it's one above. One above. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2 across. 1, 2 across. In line with that. In line with that. Okay, we're good. We're in the right spot. Let's do this. We're in the right spot. My music stopped. I'm still watching YouTube. Indian wedding attire is freaking gorgeous too. Yes, I've been to an Indian wedding also, and that stuff is insane. Very beautiful. I think Korean tradition is cream pink. I'm not sure. In China, red is good luck, and white is for funerals. Really fickle. Fickle, how you doing? Welcome in. How are ya? Nice to see ya. The U.S. is a wild place to live, right, Peppermint? I'm doing okay today. Currently holding a big old cat in my arms, so I can't complain. That is a great way to start your evening. I believe in Indian brides also wear red, but I could be wrong. Reddit on Reddit, yeah. Reddit on Reddit. Oh my goodness. Like, that's like the worst sentence, but it makes sense. My kitties are sleeping next to me, all cuddled up in a tiny bed on my desk. That is adorable. They love to cuddle, eh? Cat Damon and Leonardo DiCaprio love to cuddle together. I wonder if Matt Damon and Leonardo DiCaprio like to cuddle just as much as your cats. That would be interesting. I don't know if they're friends. I'll have to dig up the photos and post it. Me trying to figure out the music. YouTube, no. This is from Near. Northern Fields from Near Replicant. Here, this is the playlist is this one. It's JRPG field music. And they really do, such good brothers. It also felt odd to write out. I had to take a few tests to figure it out was grammatically functional. It was very, yeah, definitely interesting. Okay, so this next one, we're going 1, 2, 3, 4 more to the right and down one. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in between that one. Okay, we're in the right spot. We do 2 here. I'm probably going to go across to the right. And I guess down, and then I guess to the side. Okay. We're slowly making our way through here, making all our little stars everywhere. We got 2 new floofy kittens, named them Freddie Mercury and Pink Floyd. Nice, Kayama. That's awesome. How's the family doing, though? To be honest, I remember walking by a wedding dress store once, and they had half a dozen white dresses there, all laced up and everything, and then there was an elegant and very streamlined red dress next to it. I got scolded when I spoke up that that's not a bride dress, but a bridesmaid dress. But I found that dress so much more beautiful than all those needlessly annoying white ones, yeah. Did they tell you it was still a wedding dress, or what? Cat taxes, please. All the cat taxes. Once we're done a little bit of the white, I think we're going to go have a look in the Discord. So if anyone has cat taxes or pet taxes or anything they would like to share in the Discord, we'd love to see it. If you are not already a member, you could join up if someone wants to drop the link. We'd love to check out other people's work and whatever they're working on. If you got something to share, is it the cat Sal? Is it the gamer cat that you're working on? Pop it in. Show me what you got. Whatever you're working on. Love to see it. Hey, Darkstone, welcome in. How you doing? I like these names. I would have gone Freddie Perkery and But Respect. In the end, I should find that person. I'd also marry her in a denim overall. Or her half-torn pajamas, or whatever she might be wearing at the time. I'm dragging her to the office to make it official before she changes her mind. Oh my god, Slash. Oil-stained overalls. Thank you, Pix. Thank you, Orange Cat. Appreciate it. Pix, what are you up to this evening, man? What is up? Hopefully you had a chill day at work. Nothing too strenuous. I know Wednesday, Thursday is your busy day. So hopefully you get nice little relaxed ones earlier. Lego pixel art design for Thursday. Ooh, what's the plan? What's the plan? What field music is this? Oh my god, East 8. No wonder it's so friggin' hype. The East soundtrack is so ridiculous. Like, they're over the top. It's sick. It's really good, but it's like, it's so hyperactive. Cat bus, Stitch, arm, yarn ball, and a guinea pig. Cat bus is gonna be sick. Like the cat, like Totoro cat bus sort of thing. In the end, the attire should be more about what makes the couple feel beautiful and magical, not what society thinks is right. I mean, as long as you're happy, it doesn't matter what you're wearing. I've heard horror stories about family members trying to wear white to weddings to ruin it, and I'm like, this is why I'll never wear any other color and not tell a soul. Imagine? My god, that's awful. It is a very cute cat picture, Darkstone. Darkstone, how you doing, man? Cat tax paid. Kayama, that's awesome. Just finished the cat bus. Yo, Mizo, welcome in. How you doing? Nice to see you. Hopefully you're having a great day. We just did that one. And I have to go down to here. 1, 2, 3, 4 from that one. 1, 2, 3, 4. It'll be right here. Okay. So we're gonna do 4 here. I'm just jumping all around this cat's head. Oh my god, Freddie Mercury has a little mustache. That's what. Oh, that's actually amazing. Why they would call them Freddie Mercury? That mustache. I'll have to have a look very soon. Yeah, what do I care about society? The only thing society has to do with my marriage is me flipping them off. Go away. This one is mine because I'm hers. I'm good at having a bit of fun with Pal World. How you liking Pal World? Did Slappy Jack get into that? I feel like Slappy Jack would have a lot of fun with Pal World for some whatever reason. The game looks ridiculous. I'm glad you're having fun with it though. I don't think I'd ever play it, but it looks cool. I'm not a huge survival game person. I never get into them. I might play it for a couple of hours and then I'm kind of done. So I mean, like, there's just so many games to play. It's hard. The little mustache is so perfect. So we have 2 more to go. And then we're gonna start slowly go down. We got a lot of it done here, which is really nice. I don't even know how I would take a picture of my blanket at this point. It's so big, Chie. Oh shit, Chrono Trigger. Why would I go down there? It's much easier to count this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Such a good soundtrack. My goodness. Duo, I'm not into survival games. Also, I platted Resident Evil. That's a different type of survival game. Survival, when something is... In Resident Evil, you don't have to, like, build a shelter or eat or do all this other random stuff. You just have to survive being killed by zombies. That's different. That's different. Totally different, Pix. That's a very colorful cat. How do I approach a Stitch like this? Mizo, it's not too hard. How would you approach a Stitch like this? You would, I mean, you could check out the pattern. You just have to get the fabric, the colors. There's only 13 of them, 14, 15. There's not that many colors. And then it's just a matter of getting the supplies and then following a pattern. Like, legit, the entire thing is paint by numbers, Mizo. It's paint by numbers. Well, let's go have a look at the Discord. Oh, I didn't change my, I adjusted my camera before and I forgot to adjust some stuff. Sorry about that. Anyways, so this is the pattern I'm working with. It's very, all you do is look at the symbols. The symbols tell you how many colors or which, like where they're supposed to be or what color they are. And then you just follow along and you just put them in the squares they're supposed to go. It's time consuming, but it's not overly difficult. It just can be overwhelming at first. What do we got? The petting zoo over here. Oh, look at that. The boys on the desk. I feel like there's no room for them in that, but they just cuddle in there anyways. I do enjoy watching Broadzilla stories that crop up on my Facebook vids, the shit people pull. Zool, some people are crazy. Some people are crazy. Oh my god. That cat is so cute, Bus Driving Pony. She is adorable. Oh, they're adorable, Kayama. And look, the mustache. It's freaking cute. They're so pretty. I think what Duo means is he's not into Minecraft-like games. Exactly, Candy Cane. I'm not into Minecraft. Yeah, Lily G. Lily G, did you get a new cat? Did you get a new cat, Lily G? Yeah. The old standbys. So friggin' adorable. Look at slow-mos. Just bundled up. You didn't get a new one? I feel like that one, I don't remember seeing your white cat. I definitely know this one. We've definitely seen this cat all the time. That's Luton? Luton. I don't remember seeing Luton before. Aww. My god, you are surrounded by cats, Sleeping Beauty. Surrounded. That is the cat couch. That is the cat couch. My goodness. What do we got over here? I just like how the cross-stitch pattern is colorblind proof. Sometimes they aren't, but most of the time they can be. Symbols are super useful. Yo, Ava. Ava, that thing's coming out so nice so far. How many stitches have you done? God damn, that thing is gonna be huge, Ava. We got Bus Driving Pony making some more. Bad bitch, fuck it. Stay weird. Nice. Awesome stuff, Bus Driving Pony. And look at that, Sleeping Beauty working on the cat, the gamer cat also, the Xbox version. Very cool. It's coming along very nicely. You got more of the rainbow in there than I do. There's Beck's progress. Working on the PlayStation entirely, Beck, eh? I think I'm going to start with the cat. We're going to do the head, then the body. And then we'll work on the controller and the rest of it. Who else do we got here? Bus Driving Pony starting theirs. So we have it. It's an entirely gamer-themed Sal with just the store that I chose this one from. We have slow-mos. Look at all this one over here. So yeah, slow-mo. I changed my outline to be in line with the PlayStation one. So it's a bit darker. Because like I thought that, yeah, the cat one was a bit, it was a bit muted a bit. So I made a small adjustment. But yeah, it does look amazing though, and I love the choice of Ida was fantastic. Like, you did an amazing job, Slow-mo. Like, from further away, it looks amazing. From closer up, you can see that it's a bit, like, it would be nicer if it was a bit of a darker outline, but from further away, it looks fantastic. It looks really well. We got Zool's over here making some great progress, almost finished too with the kitty. Still has to do the PlayStation though. We got Char working on the laptop one. Sapphire working on their PlayStation one. So many people working on this Sal. It's looking great. It's looking great, guys. All the chaos. Cross-stitching. Do a pixel art since before computer existed. I like to call it analog pixel art / Well, it's more like Stardew with weird animals since you can put them into work. Put eggs, give milk and honey, you breed them and hatch their eggs really near you. Interesting. Truckosaurus, welcome in. I'm doing great, man. How are you doing? Candy Cane, how's your evening going? And Mizo. Mizo, so have you ever done cross-stitch before, Mizo, or no? Your god baby? Okay, we'll have a look soon, since we just flipped back. But I'll check out the petting zoo in a bit. The god baby. So that's your friend's cat, right? Look at the god baby. I'll follow your bias. Cats are the best. The clicky clacks are addictive. That's about 37,000 stitches, coming up to 10% soon. Damn, Ava. Used to do fiber arts, but moved on from us for candy. Yeah, she loves it. It's addictive. Loves them bracelets. It's just an easy thing to get that dopamine hit. He wants finishes. He's got too many big projects. He needs quick finishes. Feel good. Nothing wrong with that. Gotta do what works for you, right? Whatever keeps her going. Yeah, we're gonna have to pin stitch very soon because I'm running out of white. And then we will do the bottom half of this kitty. Then we'll probably work into the body. And then we'll go down into the PlayStation. This white is kind of everywhere, honestly. This white is all over the place. So 2 away over here, 1 below that one. Fantastic. The right spot. You're doing all right. I had a bitter start to my week yesterday for somebody stole my clothes from the laundromat last night. Oh, Truckosaurus, that's awful, dude. I'm sorry to hear that, man. That sucks. Hopefully you still have some clothes. You never really go when there's like all your clothes are in the laundry, although sometimes you do, but damn, man, that sucks. Quick finish, feel good, brain happy, exactly. Yeah, it's my friend's cat and I love Cisco so much. PlayStation doesn't have B52, the controller does? Really? They're all the exact same for me. I'm using it for all of the white. I don't know, but anyways. That's why I stopped making shit tons of jewelry sometimes. I need that quick dopamine hit, right? Gosh, I kind of feel like uploading my traced fox pattern. I'm not going ahead to attempt to digitize it into an embroidery pattern from my machine, but instead of digitizing it correctly, I spent the night on my brewery, the 5-year-old, unbeknownst to me from the neighboring table, teaching her Inkscape. We started out with her holding the mouse rotating by 90 degrees. 4 hours later, she used the mouse and keyboard shortcuts in parallel. Kids learn so quickly. Kids do learn pretty fast. That's for sure. Kids learn real fast. PlayStation stars are blue? Stop confusing me. Everything is white. Everything is white. I didn't have anything really of value taken, but I had to go back. No, they're not. To me, they are. Okay. When I made the pattern, when I looked at the pattern and I put it into my thing, they were all white. They're all white. The controller and the cats are white. The PlayStation is light blue. Is it? I can look. I can open the pattern and have a look, but I thought it was all the exact same color from what I saw. Give me a second. Making me crazy. Still gonna be pretty. Open it and check because you're wrong. Do it being original. I'm looking. Okay, give me a second. The B5200 is a friggin' hashtag. There's hashtags in the fucking controller, and there's hashtags in the goddamn cat. They're all the same. Unless I made a mistake with what the hell the pattern, like what it looks like, they're all the same. I'm just talking about the stars. I'm just talking about the stars. Oh, the PlayStation. Yeah, but I'm not... Okay, look, I'm not... Yeah, the PlayStation. Yeah, no, Okay. Yeah, the PlayStation has different ones. I'm just... Everything is fine. We're talking about two different things. You guys are crazy. My goodness. I didn't make the pattern wrong. You said you were moving... No. I'm just doing all the white. I'm just doing all the white. There's no white in the PlayStation. I'm just moving on to the PlayStation part. The PlayStation part includes the controller. PlayStation part, cat part. Digital things that run video games, cat. Things that breathe. Controller, PlayStation, it's all the same to me. I'm moving on to the white part of the PlayStation. Oh, that's logic we're following. I see them as three separate things. Digital things that run video games. Cat, exactly. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. Now it's a cross stitch. None of it breathes and none of it plays video games. Damn it, Candy Cane. You're supposed to be on my side, bro. You're supposed to be on my side, bro. I'm getting anxious. Sorry, Orange Cat. Sorry. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Yes, you're right. The stars in the PlayStation are a different color, which I don't have out right now. I should have probably taken them out because I didn't realize until right now that I need 747. But I can easily grab that because I'm pretty sure I have that color. I have all the colors. Dude, right? I don't know what's going on, but this is giving me anxiety. I'm sorry, okay? I don't know what's going on. Sorry, Yumino, welcome in. How you doing? Your new fave quote. I'm Ryuji, fuck it. 740, oh my god, 747. The quote 747 comes and rears its head out. It rears it. Hey, Javi, welcome in. Or Javi, what's up? How you doing? Well, now I want a robotics expert to design a cross-stitch pattern that plays video games somehow. Isn't a PlayStation a cat controller attachable toy? They could be. When Duo raises his voice, I get scared unless he's gaming, then I laugh. Yumino, how you doing tonight? Welcome in. What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. Okay, we're gonna pin stitch here. Let me get the 747 because we'll probably end up doing those also, even if we're not doing a lot of them. Oh. I probably would have just not done them today. Oh. But if I'm gonna do all the stars, not even in this one. If I'm gonna do all the stars, there's the 747. It's like an off blue. It's an off-white blue. It's very light, but yeah, it's definitely not white. Okay. I mean, with some cheating, a QR code can be made to play games. You can cross-stitch a QR code. How does that even work? I'm too influenced by raised voices. Sorry, Orange Cat. Did I raise it that much? You're doing good. This is adorable. It's very cute. Do I have stars in his eyes? I do. I didn't even notice he raised his voice. Sorry for making Duo raise his voice. Yumino, how you doing today? What is up? Hey Duo, what other things are you doing this year? We're going to be working on a second gamer cat, but that's not really a gamer cat. It's more of a literature cat. It's the cat that's sleeping on books. And then afterwards, I'm hoping to work on a Final Fantasy summoning thing with Pickstitch. He's working on some stuff that's going to be really sick. And I'm very excited for that later in this year. I stopped watching tons of game streamers when Among Us came out. I could not watch the yelling and blaming. So Orange Cat, that's why I don't play those games. I can't. I just yell and I'm just awful. It's very bad. So I avoid them because it's not fun. All those social deduction games get me in a tissy. Yell at me, Duo? You're good? You're eating dinner? How are you? I'm doing pretty good. What's for dinner tonight for you guys? Still pondering though. Ink Stitch can export to an import from G-code. I'm not sure what any of that is, Slash. You got your embroidery machine, right? Is this to get like embroidery stuff like coded to the machine so that it can stitch? Or what? Gnocchi? Ooh, you got it from the Italian place you guys usually order from? That's a cat. Why are you throwing her in here? She's just gonna want to get out. Queen threw a Roxy in here. I don't know why. I am not sure why she threw a Roxy in here. I got distracted with floss and forgot to put the dinner in the oven. What's for dinner tonight, Kayama? Yep, super yummy. Nice. Inkstitch is an add-on for Inkscape, which is a graphics program to create and edit embroidery patterns. Yes, okay. I have to tell that to Peas and Rice. Peas and Rice was looking for like a program like that. Okay, so I have to go 3 to the side and up 1, which would be 2 away from that one. Perfect. Fantastic. She keeps crying. At my door? I don't even know where oh, she's playing with my green screen. It's fine. G-code is a machine language. 3D printers use it too. Really, Thaxius? That's interesting. I did not know that. Ham and scalloped potatoes. Yo, I love scalloped potatoes. They're so good. So this is... Now she's trying to get out. Roxy's a weird cat. Yo, Willie, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. How are you doing, dude? Where am I putting this? I think it's right here. Yeah, we're right here. Okay, so we'll do 3 of these. Scalloped potatoes are amazing. They're very, very good. Candy Cane, what are you up to this evening, by the way? Cats generally don't like closed doors. Yeah, they don't. This is adorable. How are you doing, Shino? I'm doing pretty good, man. I'm doing duo. Corrected to Shino. I figured you meant me. I'm doing very well, Willie. Just chilling. Working on the cross stitch. It is friggin' adorable. We're adding the little sparkles here. And we're going to be doing all of these before we start working on all the rainbow stuff. It is a Galaxy Gamer Cat. It's pretty sick. My dad's going to teach me how to use his 3D printer, engraver, and plasma cutter so I can design and make things. That'd be sick, Sleeping Beauty. Can't wait to see some of that stuff. How can they protect and control what's inside if the door is closed? That's true. I think mine has come to love closed doors. Closed doors mean he's not bothered by the 8-month-year-old Calico we have that's obsessed with him, really. You got a new kitty, Zool. Very nice. I've been doing some stitching for a bit now. Oh shit, Candy Cane's back on the stitching grind. Which pattern have you been working on, Candy Cane? 1, 2, 3, 4 from this one. 1, 2, 3, 4 from that one. Right over here. Did I post the coaster he made for me for Christmas? I'm not sure. You might have, and I might not have realized what it was. If you repost and I see it, I'll either know yes or no. I'll know one way or the other if you posted it or not. Okay, so from here, I need to do 2 more up diagonally, so it should be right here, I believe. She's going right behind my green screen. All the way behind. Perfect. This is the right spot. Well, let's do these 2. I should make a couple more granny squares, but I'm kind of thinking early bed instead. Yeah, Orange Cat, what do you got planned for tomorrow? And you've made a ton of granny squares already. I saw you post earlier today, and the it looked like you got the granny square almost perfectly, pretty much. Like the color changes happen at the exact right time. Like honestly, you did an amazing job. You're gonna make a big blanket out of that, or what? There is still a dot of a clamp or something's showing at the top of your green screen. Is there? I think there is. Now it should be gone. It was barely showing, but thank you. I have 37 squares out of the 81 I think I need. I gotta get some white to attach them all, okay. I should make a couple more granny squares, yeah. You're playing with the red heart all in one granny square yarn. Okay, so we did that one. Now we need to go, It doesn't really matter which way I do this. Thanks, I was hyper-focused on it? No, thank you. It was hard to tell that it was actually there. It just looked like dirt on my Q-snap or something. Okay, so this one goes there. Slowly making our way through here. Have you been crafting a lot lately, Kayama, or no? What have you been working on if you have? Okay, so we keep going up. I'm going to be able to do a little bit of the hand here. Do a little bit of the hand here. Nice, I've been wanting to, waiting for your chance to play with it. Got some coming from America, since we can't get it here. Really? How come you, I wonder why you can't get it in Europe. Or specifically you can't get it in your area. Gee. It's crazy how some stuff is widely available in certain areas and then just not in other places. Especially if they're all, you know, developed parts of the world. Like obviously some places you just won't find stuff like that just because of, you know, where it is, but I feel like anything available in Europe should probably be available in North America, but then again, shipping and all that other stuff would make it not even worth it, right? Red heart hasn't felt like branching out, I guess. Really? So you can't get red hearts in Europe? Interesting. This is not my own design. I still haven't got the damn pattern up, the link, but if you go into the Discord, Javi, it'll be there'll be a link in the 2024 Sal section at the bottom. Here, let's go have a look. I'll show you. We come back over here. If you go in the arts and crafts section, you'll find the 2024. If you click that, you click the pinned messages, you'll see all the links for the different ones. So we have the PlayStation cat, we've got the Xbox one, there's the laptop one, and then the one sleeping on all the books. Very cute. Let's see what we got. Show me what you got over here. Oh, damn. Very cool, Bus Driving Pony. Look at that. Look at all those beads. And damn, I think you did post these, Sleeping Beauty. So your dad made you all these? Yeah, I remember this. All the different bands. Disturbed, Spirit Box, the Megadeth, Shinedown. I remember these, yeah. These are pretty sick, honestly. So these were done, like, machine burned? Apparently Papa Roach is coming out with some more new music, actually. I heard one of their new songs the other day. It was pretty good. And we got the cat tax from Chi. Oh my god, Truckosaurus. That cat, what a chonk. It's so cute. He's got the roundest little head. What a cute little kitty. My most favorite cat in the world. Whose cat is that, Truck? Is that your cat, Truckosaurus? Is that one of a friend's cat or a family cat? Look at Cheese. Look at that kitty just snoozing with his hand over his head. I love when they're just like, oh. Hilarious. What a cute kitty. Very cute. Oh, we got Zools. Yeah. With the Smurf. Are you working on a Smurf cross-stitch, Zool? Oh my god, he looks... with the bow tie? So distinguished? Friggin' adorable. I've got cat pics I've been sleeping on, posting them now. Do it, Nigel. It is my brother's family cat, Boomer. Named Boomer. What an appropriate name. Boomer, look at that. Look at that Boomer. God damn. That is a chunk, but it is so cute. Oh my goodness. I love him. Oh, Yamino dropping the kitties, just sprawled out there, taking up all the room. I'm not. Those are patterns from magazines. I've yet to sort them into my folders. Okay, I posted a size difference of Poppy and Storm. They're like, honestly, like Poppy's still a pretty like decently big cat. You posted one the other day. They were both on a, where were they? There they are. Like, Poppy's still pretty big. Like, not as big as Storm, but she's still pretty big. He's a moose. He's still pretty big. Like, she's not like petite. Like, if you put Iris and Roxy next to each other, thank you. If you put Iris and Roxy next to each other, like legit, Iris looks like a runt. She's so tiny. It's the fur. It's always the fur. She's just big boned. No, it's always the fur. Oh, Nigel. Look at the cute kitty. Yaw. My goodness. Freaking adorable. That one's so cute. That's the new kitten, right, Nigel? I mean, they've grown a lot, but freaking adorable. Alright, let's head back. We love the cats. Yo, Supernova, welcome in. How you doing? Tessa, welcome in. Love your face too. How you doing? One's blurry. Spirit Box is very underrated, Sleeping Beauty. She has the most dramatic scratching meow. She is also very vocal to me when I go to see her. Yeah, Truckosaurus, she loves you. Okay, so the next one we're doing is 2 away from this one. Corner from that. Perfect. If you pull her fur back on her face is kitten-sized? Really? It's all an illusion, huh? It's all an illusion, Amino. So much cute. Supernova, how you doing? So much cute in the Discord, my goodness. So much cute. Okay. Then I jump down. We're gonna do 2 down from here. Could be right there. Well, 3 down from the, yeah, 3 down from the hole. 3 down from the hole is right here. We're gonna have to pin stitch from here afterwards, because there's no jumping from this place. 0 jumping from here. It's just too far. This one's gonna go right here. We got 4 stitches this way. Four stitches there. Did I miss it? What did you miss? Did we do the poll? The prediction, yes, we did. Sorry. Sorry, Queen. The prediction ended about an hour, half an hour ago. More than that, actually. No, less than that. About 20 minutes ago it ended. It's been a day. I had an unexpected new waterfall feature appear in my kitchen today. Oh no, Supernova, that's awful. Man, water damage, like water issues are like the worst thing that can happen at a house. My goodness. So many people have been having that trouble lately. But you know, I feel like we're missing some puppy tax. Can anyone fix that? Do I just want to look at cute pets? Shh. I don't know. Devilman, you here? Picks? Drop a Bowser pick. Get some puppy love. Some puppy love in the Discord. So many cats. You missed it too? It's okay. Okay. You missed the prediction too? All the cute pets. You got bored with the beads, back to cross stitch, do a bus driving pony. At least you got some of it out of your system. You got it out of the system. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Oh, that was hot. That was hot. Okay. Whoop. Didn't realize how full that was. Did not realize how full that was. Devilman's golden retriever is super cute, indeed. Very adorable puppy. Good pupper. Okay, so we're gonna pin stitch and then we're gonna jump across to the other side. To the other side. Perfect. Okay. So there's the pin stitch. Yay, so adorable, so adorable. Nigel, how you doing today, by the way? What are you up to? I was too busy browsing the intro bots to see the poll. It's okay. Is okay. You'll get it next time. Just pick which one you would have gone for, and if you lose, then you don't have to be sad that you would have lost. That's the safe way to do it. Okay, so what we're gonna do is start at this paw, and we're gonna go all the way around the body. And then we have to do the controller, because it's not the console. And then we'll do the console with the other blue that's there. That actually is in the cat as well, but it's gonna be the highlights. Pretty sure Duo closed it maliciously before we could bet. Candykin, you missed it too. How many people are even in the bet? Oh my god. There's 100k points in the over? What the fuck? I don't know if today's gonna be an over day, man. I'm like literally jumping around doing all this white. Someone just dropped $100,000 on maybe a loss. Oh my goodness. Let's see what happens. I mean, I hope I don't lose. I still feel like I'm kind of going a bit fast, but at the same time, it's gonna be an interesting one today. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. The big problem with this color is that there's like a decent amount of stitches, but they're everywhere. I have to just jump and count and jump and count, and it's it ain't easy, man. Or it's not that it's hard, it's just not fast. I gambled. Did you, Chi? Where do I gamble? Nigel, it's all done. It's all done. It's every Tuesday we do gambling. Every Tuesday. I'm just relaxing for a few. Got a lot to adjust on my end of things, but I'm gonna watch you now. Well, I appreciate that, man. Good luck with your stuff. Hopefully I can be a nice backdrop to your work. Anyone else notice the music change right in time with Duo going into oh shit mode? The music is really nice though. Two down from there. Counting is hard. I mean, it's not that it's hard. It's just it's slightly slower. Crafters and counting. I know, right? True. Counting is hard. Dude, you peaked. Now it's fixed. We'll see. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll see what happens, man. Dexius wants that lose. Yo, whoever bet for the under is gonna get some nice return if they end up winning. We'll see what happens. I voted over because I thought you'd go into the colors next, because that's what I did. No, so actually Sapphire did this. Sapphire went directly into the stars, and I thought that was a very interesting idea. So I was like, I think I'm gonna do that also. I was originally gonna go into the colors, but then I saw Sapphire. I was just like, that's very smart. I'm gonna be like Sapphire, and we're gonna try it this way. I did the entire outline first. I think it'll be easier to just not have to think about where I have to skip, because now I just kind of do lines. It's gonna be so much easier to do the rainbow with all of the whites and all of the sparkles done. Adulting time, no worries, Queen. Especially when you have ADHD. I always miss that stuff. Very easily distracted. Okay, so where are we going? We are jumping across here. Man, there's barely any in the controller also. This one goes 1 down and 2 away. So right here. We're gonna do that, go over there. We're gonna just go around all of these. I have to try and figure out how the hell I want to do this. I guess I could do it that way. Okay. Slowly trying to figure out my path, because I don't want to jump back too much. Not always the easiest figuring out how we want to do things, especially with all the jumping. How long am I going tonight? Usually about 4 hours. So I'll be on for another 2.5 hours, more or less. Something like that, Nigel. 2.5 hours. We'll get to about just before 10 o'clock for you. It'd be just before 11 o'clock for me. Also, don't forget, anyone that's popping in, if you weren't here before, we had a wheel spin that hit a big ticket giveaway. So if you want to join the big ticket giveaway for a chance for a big ass ticket, click do ! Ticket, and you'll get your ticket into the free ticket giveaway. Where the hell is this? This is 3 down from here. Okay. 3 down from there. Do it, Aya. Aya, what are you up to? Did you guys get more snow? Is it all melted now? Hopefully it's not super cold over there. No, it was pretty cold the last little bit. What did she say? When learning how to craft, you need to ask yourself 2 questions. Do you know how to count? And am I ready for the answer to be no? It's not that you can't count, it's that you get horribly distracted and then you second guess yourself. That is like the worst situation to get into. Veronica, how are the half double crochets going? 1, 2, 3, 4. How are those half double crochets coming along? Half doubles weren't too bad for me. I did the entire minion. The minion pot holder that Dueling ended up getting, I believe, from the giveaway. All half doubles. What Duo just said, Mood, half doubles is your favorite? Half doubles are pretty good. They're not too terrible. Of course, I had Queen showing me how to do them, so it wasn't too bad. A little bit easier than having to go on the internet and figuring it out for yourself, but... Duo needle felt when? Maybe when we do, we'll do a big variety day picks. We'll have to do a big variety day when I do the controller surgery. We'll do controller surgery, we'll do needle felting, and we'll do maybe some Lego. We'll get all the stuff, all the crazy shenanigans done in one day. A big variety of ridiculousness, okay? Shenanigans. Shenanigans all day. See how it goes. Okay, I'm gonna get a pin stitch here, and then we'll see where we go from here. I'm running out of floss. Very much running out of floss. Okay, so this one goes here. You should have seen me counting out the till when I worked at my parents' bowling alley. Your parents own the bowling alley? That's really cool. How long ago was that? Sent. I love these people. Wait, Nigel, what did you send? Huh. I have to show that afterwards, Chronica. Good, I'm struggling with the spacing / tension. I'm either too tight or too loose. Just keep working at it. You're still fairly new to crochet. I'm still really all over the place sometimes. This pattern is thankfully easy. I never have to count higher than 11. Most of the time I'm counting through 3, 5, or 7. Hey, no worries, Nigel. What craft did you say you've been doing lately? I know you said you weren't really doing as much diamond painting lately, but you were working on something else, Nigel. I can't remember what it was, though. From 94 to 2005, it was fun times. Yeah, nice. That's really cool. Bowling alleys are awesome. I haven't been in a while, but they're a lot of fun. I actually met my husband at the bowling alley. That's amazing. I do have cross stitch. I want to start, but I haven't started it. I mean, you got all the time in the world. One day. Sometimes it can be hard to start something new, that's for sure. There's a knot. Most important part is practicing on getting it even, no matter if it's too loose or too tight. Just aim for it. That's true. It doesn't really matter as long as you're consistent. That's all that really matters, because then as long as it's consistent, at least it all looks similar, right? If you're too loose in one area and too tight in another, like that's what happens to me sometimes. Like I'll realize I'm too tight, so I try to loosen it up a little bit, and then I try to stick with that for a little while until I get too tight again. So as long as you're more or less in line or like on par with yourself, it's not so bad. It ain't so bad. Yeah, you're right. I need to slow down big time. We're all busy. We're all busy, Nigel. It's not necessarily bad to be a little fast, a little all over the place, doing all kinds of stuff. But yeah, it's nice to slow down. That's what's really good about these crafts. They're very time consuming, but they're not overly hard or anything like that. It takes a lot of time, a lot of patience, but it can really help with a lot of stuff. It's kind of like, I always say this, like a number of years ago, there's like the whole adult coloring book sort of thing or whatever. It was like an easy way for you to just kind of shut off your brain and just do something, right? And I feel a cross stitch is very good for that. Or a lot of crafting in general is very good for that, and you need that stuff in your life. Exactly why I'm doing them. Yep, I subbed for someone on his league team, and he asked if I'd go for a drink. Nice. I've just discovered that Cloud has never seen a case of water. I half expected her to take off on her back legs, damn near speaking English. I bought some of those books and then realized that there are too pretty for me to ruin. Wait, which books did you buy, Zool? It's a vendetta. You bought some of those books, and then you realize these are too pretty for you to ruin. What were you doing, Zool? Oh, you mean the coloring books? Some of them are very beautiful, but I mean, like, you wouldn't ruin them if you're coloring. That's the whole point. They're made to be colored, but some of them are gorgeous. Like some of them are really abstract and I don't really enjoy, but some of them are just really, really pretty. I got a Witcher coloring book and a Game of Thrones ones too. Too pretty. Yeah, but you make them even more beautiful with your colors. Make them even better. How do I want to do this? These are all over the place. I love some of the line work in adult coloring books. Yeah. That's why you should get the ones I get, like cat butts. Oh my god. There's the swear word ones. Those ones are pretty funny too. I think Juice had one. He would color a page every once in a while, Or Captain Casa, maybe. Someone had a coloring book that was all swear words. I think it was Captain Casa. I think Juice had something else. Okay, so I'm not sure how I want to do this. I could start there and just go around. I guess. Okay, sure. Why not? It's gonna be weird, but I should stream color cat butts. Oh my god, that'd be amazing. Color cat butts. I saw a coloring book that was cat farts at the grocery store. Cat farts. What? What does that even mean? How does that even work? Yo, flying through these stitches. Devilman, we are. Devilman, how you doing? It's a small stitch. It's a small stitch. Devilman, you got a dog picture for us. We had so much cat tax. We haven't had any puppy tax. People are like, where are all the dogs at? I'm like, Devilman, Devilman. I just got up. The cat usurped my seat. Oh no. They're always doing that, eh? They always take Queen's seat, but they never take mine. They don't care. They don't care about old duo. They only want to take Queen's seat. The bowling alley story is exactly how my dad met my stepmom. Unfortunately, he was still married to my mom at the time. Oh, man, binary. Hi, friend. I was pictured of cats farting, clouds coming out of their butts. Duo. Oh my god, literally? That's so weird. We actually had a good bit of pup tax. Oh, did we? Remember when Duo did big, magnificent stitches? Oh my god, Candy Cane. I mean, they were too epic for me, Candy Cane. I'm getting old and slow. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, I always tease with the idea of doing another Chrono Trigger one, but I feel like that's going backwards. It was such an epic stitch, and people love Chrono Trigger. To make a second one would be insane, since I've never done a second piece of anything. But it's such a huge cross stitch. Like, oh my god, would I do all the black again? Because that was insane. How would I even do that? I don't know. I could. Is there a point? I don't know. I mean, if I could grab a throne or a regular chair, I too would take Queen's chair. That's true. How was Disneyland? You went this weekend, right? I got 2 cameras if I can figure out how to set it up so you can see the page. Maybe I'll try it tomorrow. Do it, Orange Cat. Why not? I do have cat coloring activity books called Life Lessons from Cat's Ass. Oh my god. We did. It was fun. We got some rides in and a lot of walking, and I had a yummy funnel cake. What's your favorite ride at that park, Yumino? I feel like a lot of adult coloring books I see are too intense, and then I just get overwhelmed and lose the ability to relax with it. Yeah, I mean, there are all different types, though. Some of them aren't nearly as intense as others, that's for sure. There are definitely the intense ones. But everyone's brains work differently. Some people find it relaxing, other people find it overwhelming. It's not all of them are good for everyone, but there are definitely some out there for different people. You have to look for the right one for you, much like anything in life. When I met my husband, he was married, but they were divorced 2 years before we got together. Well, there you go. Boy Nary, what are you up to tonight? Relaxing? Chilling? You love them all except for a couple. Space Mountain. Okay, which one do you hate? I've paid my kitty tax. Nice, Teacup. We'll get that soon. Yo! Yo, yo, yo. Potato Saurus, welcome in. Jesus Lols, oh my god, Oracle, Mother Trucker, how you doing? Dr. Overdose, Random Red, Blue Magus, Biomech Beast, welcome in everyone. Potatosaurus, how you doing? Yo, Stennis, welcome in. Random Red, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much for the raid, I really appreciate that. If you don't know me, I'm Duo, Bryce streaming Trophy Hunter. We play games and we get plats, usually. I'm going through Lies of P right now. We're right at the end of my first playthrough. I have to beat that tomorrow, and then we're going to start New Game Plus. I do a lot of crafting here too, usually Tuesday nights. So right now we're working on the Gamer Cat. We're going to give this away at the end of the year. Ledgelot. Thank you very much for that follow. I really appreciate it. Mr. Part 2, how are you doing? The Spud Raid. Yo, JJ Jay Jablowski. What's up, Jay? How you doing? Yeah, so we're making this. We're giving it away. I do some knitting and some crocheting also. So all the different crafts. And at the end of the year, we do a big Christmas giveaway. But yeah, so that's a little bit about me. Potato Source, how you doing? Thank you very much for that raid. I really appreciate that. Would you like to tell me a little bit about your stream, what you do? You were doing some just chatting. Do you ever do any crafting? Do you play video games also? Tell me a little bit about yourself. What's your stream like? Thank you very much for thinking of me for your raid. Did you get recommended to me from someone, or did you just happen to scroll around and you saw a very cute little kitty here? Yo, another tired guy. Welcome in. How you doing? You hate the canoes? You ride a canoe and paddle in the river area. It's a lot of work and half people don't paddle and kids splash you. It's stupid and I hate it. Oh my god, we were talking about the worst rides at Disney. Apparently it's the lazy river with the canoes. Stennis, thank you very much for the follow. Really appreciate it. It is a cute kitty. I didn't make this pattern. No, it is available on Etsy, and we have a stitch along for it. So a lot of people have joined in on this stitch. It's in the Discord if you want to join. I don't have a command set up yet. I've been meaning to do it, and I just haven't had the chance because, you know, it always ends up happening like that. We're building a dino wooden model today. Very cool. I found you in the makers and crafting category. Very nice. Well, that's awesome. I appreciate that, Potato. Yo, Chronica, thank you very much for dropping that gift sub over to Potatosaurus. Gilfred, nice to see you again. Welcome in. Good evening. How did the wooden dino turn out? Do you do any other crafting usually? Or was this sort of a community incentive sort of one-off stream and you're like, oh, let's make a wooden thing? Super kind, very kind. Thank you very much, Chronica. The dino walks? That's fucking sick. So wait, it's a wooden dino that walks. How does that work? It's got like mechanical pieces? You seem really nice and I like the design, so I thought I would come say hi. Well, I appreciate that. I'm gonna drop you a follow, come check you out. What do you normally stream? We finished the Triceratops. It moves really cool. There's cogs inside. Oh, it's one of those types of wooden ones. I've seen like the ones that I want to make. They're these like Da Vinci wooden models that are like trebuchets and all this other shit. They're really fucking cool. It's like a working desk trebuchet, all made out of wood. It's like a kid's toy or whatever, but like it looks friggin' awesome. I would love to make that. There were a ton of pups in Discord, but I posted it anyways. Well, thank you, Devilman. Appreciate that. We'll have a look soon. So usually I do a lot of video games over here. We play all kinds of stuff. I did Super Meat Boy last year. That was brutal, but we're going to be doing a lot of harder games this year. Maybe Darkest Dungeon. I'm playing Frostpunk right now also, usually once a week. On Friday or Saturday, we play some Frostpunk. That game is brutal, but we're making our way through it. You play games and build Lego. Very nice, very cool. Do you know Pickstitch? Pickstitch is big in the Lego area around here. So what kind of games do you usually play? Have you tried Liza P yet? Fear and Hunger. I'm doing good, Guilford. How are you doing today, man? GG's on the Tekken plat again. A trebuchet would be awesome. Honestly, Stennis, 100%, yeah. You're awful picks? He's lying? Don't listen to him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. I have some friends that play Frostpunk. It looks really, really difficult. It is not easy. It is not easy at all. I'm done with all the easy trophies. Actually, I was playing on Saturday this week, last week, and the game crashed on me. I was at the end of a playthrough, about to get a couple of trophies, and the game fucking crashed on me, and my autosaves were turned off for some reason. I don't even know why they were turned off. It made no sense. It was like defaulted to off. And so I lost like 4 hours of progress, but it's the last, it crashed after day 30 something, and I last saved on day 11. I was hella sad. I was hella sad. Very rough. I haven't tried Liza P, but I'm a huge Souls fan. I'm currently playing through my first playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. Nice. Gotta help some groceries inside. No worries, Potato. No worries. Baldur's Gate 3 looks sick. I have played a lot of Divinity 2. Hopefully I'll be getting into Baldur's Gate at some point. It's gonna be a long completion though. Thank you. I'm pretty obsessed with her. I tell Jasmine all the time that she's my best friend. We're always together. The dog, yeah, Devilman. You shouldn't trust the autosave ever, but it was, I don't know why it was off. It made no sense. What is Frostpunk? So another tired guy. Frostpunk is it's like a city builder, but you're in a post-apocalyptic ice age. That is the entire premise of the game. And it is brutal. It is absolutely brutal. You have to make tough decisions, mostly involving sending kids to labor camps, because kids gotta work, man. They gotta work for their food. We're in an ice age. We need all the hands we can get. Although my last run, the one that crashed, I had to beat the entire game without using, I couldn't use any, what's it called? Extreme laws or abilities, which means no child labor for me. I was a very sad dictator. I'm good, thanks. Got the Plague Tale plat today? Nice. So I'm in the mid zone deciding what's next to play. Some Far Cry, FC 24 Football Club. Love the soccer. I used to love playing FIFA. It's been years since I played though. But GG's on the Plague Tale plat. That's awesome, dude. Hopefully you figure out what you're gonna play next. She's a huge variety streamer. Plays games, making art, to building Lego, anything and everything. That's awesome. I'll definitely, I dropped her a follow, so I'll definitely pop in later. Frostpunk is also one of the few really successful Polish games. Just proud of your country. How do I pronounce your name? Lejlot? Lejlot? Laylot? Is that a silent J? But, well, I mean, The Witcher also, successful Polish game. But yeah, there's definitely not a huge amount. What are the other notable Polish games that I would probably know? I know, obviously, The Witcher, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right there, perfect. Frostpunk is just Canadian Winter Simulator, pretty much, you know. Pretty much. I always thought of it as a communist life simulator. More dictatorship, communist? I'm not sure. I feel like it's more of a dictatorship. Both are fine. It originates in Hebrew. So Laylot or Lejlot are fine. Laylot? Okay. Yeah, The Witcher and Frostpunk are the main two I would normally advertise, yeah. I think I'm gonna head out. Have a good night, kids. No worries, Orange Cat. We'll see you later. Have a great one. Thank you for chilling. Thank you for the cat tax. Enjoy your evening. And if you end up doing your coloring tomorrow, I'd be eager to check it out. But sleep well. The OG Stalker game was Polish. Was it? I did not know that, Aya. Yo, Duke, welcome in. Nice to see you again. Sweet dreams, Orange Cat. Thoughtless heard you say and asked if Duo was Dandy today. No, I'm not Dandy Duo today, no. Are CD Projekt Red? They are Polish. Yes, Guilford. They are Polish. I believe. I'm pretty sure CD Projekt Red is Polish. Quite certain. Not wrong, I'm used to both forms. It originated in Polish, Jewish word, but then as it was pronounced by more and more English folks, it changed to, oh, okay. Is it Lej? I can say Lej. I have no clue how it's supposed to be pronounced. I don't know, Alabama is really showing how good child labor looks on capitalism. Oh my god, tired guy. Yeah, they're Polish, that's what I thought. Lej is good? Lej? Okay. We call him Lej, like how you said it. Lej. Okay, perfect. That's amazing. Music stop again. Yes, I'm still listening, YouTube. Damn. I'll hang out for half an hour, then head to bed. No worries, Venus. Want to be rested well this week, so I'm feeling relaxed. I got the wedding dress fitted on Thursday. Nice. Well, good luck with that, Venus. It's nice to see you. So has anyone that popped in on the raid, any of you cross-stitchers? Have any of you done any fiber crafting? I've done, like I said, a little bit of knitting and a little bit of crochet. Mostly cross-stitch. But some other stuff here and there. YouTube is being a noisy bish tonight. Well, it's because I had to have multiple different playlists. There were a couple of them that were just an hour long, so I had to kind of put a few together, string them together, in order to make it lengthy enough for the stream. And every time it switches videos, it's always like, it auto plays and the next is like, are you still watching? Yes. YouTube, I'm still watching. Thoughtless said you need to come to the wedding. Imagine. When is it supposed to be? What was the date again? Too busy to start a new hobby. My wife sews, though. That's cool, tired guy. Okay, back here. Still got some white going. September 14th. I'm not sure. Maybe might be able to swing that. I don't know what we're doing. Not too late, too long from now, and it's not like it's too far away, but we'll see. Be fun. YouTube with an abandonment issues. You're still what? Exactly. Let me live my life. Exactly. Black Sheep, how you doing? Yo, Chops, welcome in. How are you, dude? How's your evening going? Just waking up, or what's up, Chops? Learning crochet. That's really cool, Bolo. Alegna Bolo. What's up? What's up, Alegna? What kind of crochet are you learning? You gonna try and make some amigurumis, or you gonna make some clothes, or what is your goal? Long day but productive. I'm glad to hear that, Black Sheep. Okay, well, these jumps are a little far now. How am I gonna do this? Yo, Lej, thank you very much for the tier 1. I really appreciate that. So what you don't know, like I said, we got giveaways at the end of the year for this. You're gonna get your first ticket into the cross-stitch giveaway. Thank you very much for that. I really appreciate it. Let me get your name into the cross-stitch giveaway of my gigantic master spreadsheet. I have to add your name to this. Give me a second. Thank you very much for that tier 1. Really appreciate it. Yo, another tired guy. Thank you very much for that follow. Really appreciate it. If I can just get this here. Lejlot. There you go. Boom. Congrats. Thank you very much. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Yeah, I'm just waking up, but I'm good. How are you? I'm doing pretty good, man. Pretty good. Excited for Liza P tomorrow. We're getting pretty close to the end. I only got 2 bosses left. And then it's time to start up New Game Plus. I don't know how deep I'll get into New Game Plus. I don't know how fast did Liv beat her New Game Plus? I mean, she played the first playthrough in level 1, so I don't even know. Like, that's just ridiculous. I can't even believe she did that. Just crazy. Crazy, man. It would be awesome if you could. I can say you're all officially invited anyways, and Queen as well, of course. I'm just waking up, but I'm good. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. And that's awesome, Venus. I'll keep that in mind for sure. I'll let you know. I haven't done cross-stitch in many years, but never too late to come back. So I didn't do this for a cool decade. All throughout my 20s. I'm in my 30s now. All throughout my 20s, I didn't touch cross-stitch at all. My mom taught me how to do this when I was a kid. And then I kind of fell away from it. And when I started streaming again more consistently a number of years ago, I saw a lot of people doing like miniature painting and different crafts and stuff. And I was like, you know, I used to cross stitch. It tailors itself very good to video games because it's pixel art, right? And so I did a Chrono Trigger cross stitch. If you do !chrono in the chat, you're gonna see a cool video from the clip from like 4 years ago when we finished it. And it's fucking awesome. And that was huge though. 43,000 stitches. It was way too big. It was nearly 500 hours in 1 year of stitching. I was drawn in by the amigurumis, but it was a little too tough to start. So doing a bunch of blankets and gifts for now. That's cool. Blankets. I started knitting with scarves. She's been killing Liza. She has been, Chops. Really enjoyed the Liza P streams. Is that every Monday and Wednesday? So yeah, it'll be every Monday and Wednesday is going to be Liza P until we're finished with that. I'm probably going to be playing Legend of Dragoon next. So Black Sheep will be very excited to hear that. And that's going to be Monday and Wednesday also. So usually I stream Sundays, the chill game. We're playing Potion Permit right now. Monday and Wednesday during the day, we play our trophy hunting game. And then on Tuesday night, we do cross-stitching. And then on Friday or Saturday, we do random stuff and have a beer. What did I just hear? You heard right, Black Sheep. And we're going to be having the big platinum giveaway because it's going to be my 230th plat. Legend of Dragoons is going to be my 230th plat. So we're going to get a giveaway for it, Black Sheep. Black Sheep's a huge Legend of Dragoon fan. A good decade. Thank you, Candy Cane, for dropping the for dropping the command there. Appreciate it. But yes, that was intense. Stennis, 100%. It was crazy. Yo, Alegna Bolo, thank you very much for that follow. Really appreciate it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sheep Shade. I remember Duo's first crafting stream. Yo, Polyfo. It was Christmas Eve 2019. My first crafting stream. 1, 2, 3, 4. There are people that came in on that very first stream that I'm still friends with today, which is amazing. Because I don't know where I would be if I never started crafting on Twitch. Honestly, it's been incredible. Even if I only do it once or twice a week. It's I've met amazing people. And it's been an incredible learning experience, and you meet so many talented people too everywhere. Like it's incredible, and it's a lot of fun. What a nostalgia trip to watch that clip, right, Candy Cane? My god. Legend of Dragoon, right, Ava? Yes. I said the magic word, Sleeping Beauty. But yeah, so Alegna, when I started the knitting, I only did scarves because it's the easiest way to learn. Like all you're doing is you're doing the exact same thing over and over and over and over again until it's long enough and you finish. So that's not too bad. Blankets are the same idea, but at the same time, they're just so much bigger. It's amazing to hear it has been such a transformative experience for you. I mean, like I said, I used to do it as a kid. And so I always enjoyed it as a kid. I just never really had a reason to do it. Everything I made as a kid, I would give away to friends and stuff like that. And then at some point you just, you know, I never really had a reason to do it until I wanted to share it with other people and, you know, do something for the community by giving it away at Christmas. And then it just it went away from there. That's it. It all came from that. Analog pixel art. Drop my meager start on my new cross stitch in the Discord. No worries, Venus. We'll have a look soon. I think if anyone wants to share anything, we got a great Discord if you want to join. It's filled with makers and crafters and streamers and Twitch trophy hunters and gamers and all kinds of peeps. And if you want to drop a picture into the Show Me What You Got section, or the cross stitching or drawing or even the pets or the food or whatever, we're gonna go have a look at it very soon because I am just about to pin stitch here. I'm just about to pin stitch. I think I'm going to do it right from here. I think it's right here. Yes. Right here. Look at all this jumping. It's atrocious, but anyways. Not that far. Nothing's more than an inch away. It's okay. Oh. If anyone wants to drop the Discord link again, let me just thread my stuff and we'll go have a look. More white. Yeah, for sure. But if you are using extra chunky yarn, that's true. That was my trick too, Alegna. Every single time I was making a scarf, extra chunky. I even had, look at the size of these needles. Pick Stitch calls these my vampire stakes. My vampire stakes. They're 15 millimeters. These things are chunky. They will stitch a scarf incredibly fast. Homie, you Buffy up in this? Yeah, I'm Buffy the Vampire Slayer with these knitting needles. The crotch technique, exactly. It's the only way to stitch. The crotch technique is the only way to stitch. Those aren't needles, they're stakes. Exactly. It's the only way to knit. It's literally the only way to knit. Geez, that could almost double as a Q-snap? They're huge. Alright, so Chronica, someone made a snowman outside their work. Look at that, they took literally all the snow they could find and made that snowman. Very cool. They even put an American flag on it. Amazing. What do we got? Show me what you got, guys. Show me what you got. Yo, Cosmod. My Hogsmeade progress. Very nice. Love the streets. Yo, man, Cosmod, there's got to be like some like a backstitching in this is going to make it pop so much. I would imagine there's backstitching in that. I can't wait to see it. It's going to look sick. We got, yo, look at Beck's progress. Looking great. Doing the PlayStation. Very cool. We got, so Venus is working on this lovely lady in the dress. They only just started it. So, I mean, hey, progress is progress. You got to start somewhere, Venus. I love your Ida, though. It's very pretty. Julia, the fairy firefly princess. Very cute. Ooh, we got some stuff in the food. Yo, Big Steak making nachos tonight. Goddamn, Big Steak. Those are some fucking money nachos. Yo, Gabo. Gabo, thank you very much for that follow. Really appreciate it. Goddamn. Oh, petting zoo. Oh, yeah, that's right. All the doggos. So we had Teacup dropping the kitties. We do love the cats over here. Yeah, no, those nachos chops. Goddamn. So cute. We got Kayama dropping the pupper. We had so many cats before. We're like, where are the dogs? Where are the dogs at? All the cute. Oh my god, Devil Man. This is so cute. Yaw. She's like, why are you taking photos of me? She's like, look at this. She's like, look at the camera, and then she's like, why? Look at the camera. Why? It's so good. Amazing. Oh, Candy Cane. So cute. Love the Void Cat. I work on a military base, so the flag is a requirement. Fair enough, Chronica. Gabble, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you very much for the follow. Are you a crafter? Have you ever done any cross-stitch before? Thank you, Queen, for dropping the link. You feel so behind on the kitty? I don't feel like that. Some people, they work a lot. It's going to take the time it takes. Don't put pressure on yourself. It's going to get finished when it gets finished. Don't worry, Aya. It's not a race, except for against me. You always need a craft supply that can be used in a pinch as a weapon. That's true. Those are the needles I'm using right now. Peppermint, they are the best. They are literally the best. A guy drove by my apartment the other day with a full snowman on top of his car. Wait, what, Chops? How? I just started this stitch today. It's all good. Nice, Kayama. Nice. That's true. You did. Kayama just saw it, and they're like, yeah, I'll join. I will do this. Hi. Enjoying... Oh, I really enjoy sewing and art. That's awesome, Gabo. My mom is a seamstress, a tailor. She actually made me a Witcher 3 cosplay. I have to make some fun alerts with that soon. I have some ideas. I have to add... there's going to be a lot of extra stuff going on here. It just feels like we're approaching panic stitching. I don't know why. I'm not even that far behind. There's no panic stitching. What is this? Panic stitching won't be till December. And that's when we're working on something else, probably. This is so cute. Yo, Rain, welcome in. How you doing? Nice to see you. Yes, it is very adorable. It is quite adorable. Okay. So we have a few more to do here. This was a single stitch. It was a single stitch. And then from here, I have to jump 3 from that one. Okay. Should be right here. Okay. Perfect. All the counting for us. Right, I've been realized the time I shall finally lay down my needles and go to sleep. Hey, no worries, Zool. I know it's late over there. Have a good one. Sleep well. We'll see you later. Thank you for sharing all the stuffs. I really appreciate it. We'll see you soon. I'm awake. My brain just thinks it's December. Oh my god, yeah. Well, I mean, with all the snow and everything like that, but it's funny how everyone associates December with snow, but at the same time, there's a lot more snow in January and February than there ever is in December sometimes. Speak for yourself, though. I'm definitely doing a bit of panic stitching right now. Really, Ava, why? I mean, okay, are you working on one of these two, Ava? Because you're also working on your gigantic piece, and that thing is massive. So, I mean, I want to get to 10% on this project. That's what I thought you were thinking of before I hit the 1-year anniversary at the end of the month. I'm sure you could do it. How many more do you have to go? It was nice to find you. I'm always looking for more relaxing places on Twitch. I'm off for the night. Catch you again. Hey, no worries, Stenis. Stenis? Have a good one, Sten. We'll see you soon. I dropped you a follow also, so hopefully I'll catch you later, but have a good one, man. Appreciate you popping in and chilling for a bit. Boinary and I don't even have fabric for this yet. It's alright. I'm sending soothing vibes to your brain. There you go. You have the colors, though. I know Boinary was excited about it. And again, the best thing about all of these different stitches, yo, Rain getting a ticket. The best thing about all of these stitches is that, like legit, they all share the same colors. You can get one skein of every color, and you'd be able to do pretty much all of these if you have the IDA for it. So it's really not too bad. Or at least you could do 2 or 3 of them. Because like none of them take up too much color. You have definitely enough floss with just one skein. Rain, how are you doing? How you been? What is up? Trying to find you over here. Here you are. There's your first ticket this year. How are you? This is quite adorable, honestly. A very, very sweet project. Okay, next one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 away from that. I'm just jumping all over the place here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should be right here. Perfect. So excited to start. It's so cute. It is adorable. Which one do you guys think you're going to do, Peppermint? Or are you each going to do a different one? Because that would be fun. Going to sleep. Good night. Hey, no worries, Lily G. Sleep well. We'll see you later. Have a good one. All of the Europeans slowly staggering off the bed. We still got about another hour and a half here before we're officially... Actually, no, we have an hour and 45. We have quite a bit of time before we're finished. We're probably going to get into the rainbow by the end here. I don't know how deep we'll get into the rainbow. We'll probably finish at least 1 or 2 rows. The first one easily because it's just the ear. The second one I'm not sure if we'll be able to do, but I'm hoping. I'm hoping. They'll need 2,000 more stitches, and you want to do it by the end of the month. So you are panic stitching. 2,000 stitches in a week? Okay, okay. That's not that bad. What's, it's like 400 stitches a day. That's manageable. Manageable. You know, Boinary is doing his custom thing with the kitty in the game. That's right. I'm doing the laptop one and the one on the stack of books. Nice, okay. That's right, Boinary is doing the Game Boy one with the kitty, eh? Okay. So we did this. We did these ones. Okay. Perfect. Amazing. And that's the 2 there. We're gonna come down here. So we're almost done with the cat. There's a couple more of these to go. And then we're gonna go down into the what's it called? Into the controller, not the PlayStation. There's a couple of more to do in the PlayStation. There's gonna be a lot more hopping and a lot less stitching going on very soon though. Because it's a lot far and fewer between the stitches for those other ones. They have to go 1, 2, 3 down and 2 across. So 2 across and 1, 2, 3 down. That should be right here. That is in line with the top of that one. It is. Okay, that's good. We're in the right spot. I count a bit, and I also use all the other stitches I have around me to kind of determine where a stitch should go most of the time. That's sort of how I try and figure it out, by using everything else as a gauge, as its own grid on there. It's 10 stitch otherwise. I wouldn't be trying for it. Oh, really? They're all 10s? Okay. Are you doing the entire thing 10 stitch, Ava, or are you is it just that section that's 10? I know Black Sheep is a gigantic proponent for the 10 stitch. It definitely does kit up so much faster. And yo, Potato Source. Potato, welcome back. Thank you very much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the raid also. You have a lovely community. Really appreciate everyone chatting it up and sharing their stuff. Really appreciate it. So you do all kinds of stuff. They said you're a huge variety streamer. How were the groceries, by the way? Hopefully there weren't too many to bring in. Sorry for leaving so abruptly. Hey, no worries. You don't have to apologize. I wish I could hang out, but I need to start on some dinner now. Enjoy the rest of the stream and hopefully can catch you again. Hopefully, I'll try and swing on your side also. But have a good one. Enjoy your evening. Good luck with dinner, and we'll catch you later. But thank you again for the raid, and we'll see you soon. Yo, Kent, welcome in. It's looking amazing. Thank you. It is looking pretty sweet. How are you doing, Kent? What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. This one went really fast, honestly. Super fast. Thank you. I'll be fine. It's just a silly brain thing that will settle probably in a week. You got this, Aya. All tent on this one, it goes so much faster. Yeah, I mean, you're only doing half the stitches. Instead of having to do, you said 10,000 was 10% or 12,000? Instead of having to do like 140,000 times 2 stitches, so instead of doing 280, because technically every stitch is 2 stitches. Every cross stitch is 2 full stitches. So you have to do, it's definitely faster, that's for sure. Definitely faster. This one is in line with this one. I'm doing good, man. How are you doing? How's Baldur's Gate going? So, important question. I can see your love towards kitties, but how do you feel about foxes? Any fox stitches in the past? I've never done a fox stitch, but they're very cute. Foxes are adorable. Foxes are adorable, Lesh. I have nothing against foxes. They're very cute. I just don't happen to have anything. What I did, the first year I did Chrono Trigger. The second year I did a Final Fantasy 16 logo, which was pretty sick. Then the third year we did Stardew Valley, the Stardew Valley map. That one was really good. And then the fourth year we did 2. We did a Solaire from Dark Souls, Rise in the Sun, and we did a Dandelion cross stitch cosplay thing. It was like a self-portrait. It was pretty epic. It was custom made by Pickstitch and Cup of Joe. Awesome artists and pattern makers in the community. But yeah, I've never done a fox, unfortunately. But we got the kitty this year. You did nothing. He putzed around with some colors, make sure it had 69 colors. Had to make it, you know, gotta get 69 somewhere in there. Fox plays official stitch next year, imagine. Okay, so this is the last, no, this is not the last one. There's still one more stitch after this. I forgot to share. I got my 20th platinum. Yo, Chuckosaurus, GG's, man. It's also my 4,000th trophy. Nice. It's always good when those things overlap. I have to think of my 10,000th trophy is coming up. I have to make it something noteworthy or hilarious. I don't know what. Anyone got any ideas for a really good trophy that I can make my 10,000th? I'm still a little ways away from it, but it would be funny if I just randomly make it some random funny trophy or game or something like that. I don't know what it would be though. 10k trophies? Jesus, I know, right? 10k individual trophies, not just like, I only have 230 plats, or almost at 230. But, you know, not quite there yet. Almost. Almost, but not quite. You explained the Sal's, it makes me realize just, yeah, I've been here for, I know, right, Pasta? It's fucking crazy. Fucking crazy. Brains will be, yes, brains will do their things, Peppermint. That's for sure. You're on lunch break? Okay. Sorry for God, I need to be up at 6:30 instead of 7, so I guess I gotta get ready for bed. No worries, Venus. Have a great night. Sleep well. Say hi to Larry and Thoughtless. Peppa should be the 10k. Let's go this way. Fuck. Is there a trophy called Let's Go This Way? Because I would do that. Yo. Stubborn Odin. Dropping the big ass ticket. Odin, how you doing, man? Nice to see you. How have you been? What is up? That is your first 10 this year. How you doing? Let's go this way. If there's actually a trophy called Let's Go This Way, I'll try and make it the 10,000. That would be hilarious. It'd be just like a big meme. That's all it would be. The biggest of memes. Okay, so these are the last 3 stitches over here, but technically we're not officially done this color. I still have a couple more to go. Almost done this color. Definitely don't think we're hitting 150 today, but we'll see. You never know. Maybe I do. You just never know what the number is going to turn out. I'm either going to botch it horribly or I'm going to knock it out of the park. I don't know which way it's going to be. Lej, what was the last sort of craft you did? You said you used to cross stitch, but you haven't done it in a long time. Do you think you might get back into it? So there's the pin stitch there. Grab another one over here. I don't know, but it would be hilarious. It would be. I came in when you were doing Stardew. Yeah, Sleeping Beauty. It's true. That was still That was still over a year ago, which is crazy. Honestly, it feels like I did Stardew recently. When I busted my arm doing that border. That was panic stitching and a half. That was the worst panic stitching I think I've ever had. That border, oh my goodness. I have been pretty good. I'm glad to hear that, Odin. If I don't do the back stitching, I am less than 200 stitches away from finishing my second project. That's awesome, dude. That's incredible. Congrats. Are you enjoying the craft? I'm glad you got into it. Have you been playing anything lately? What is this? What is this from? The entire stitch was insane and epic. It was crazy. It was so good. The first big Sal, I had Fickle and Lorelei join me for the Final Fantasy piece. I'm currently starting a guided painting of a big fox face. Prior to this, I was playing with computational art. I made a point of relative position of Venus and Mars and evolving over millennia. It creates a beautiful mandala-like pattern, which also connects the science and astronomy that I love. So I jump between notions of art and crafts a lot. Cross-stitching is definitely fun stuff. I haven't thought about getting back to it before this stream, but now I'm thinking about it. That's really cool, though, actually. I love science. I love astronomy. That is actually a very interesting proposition with the whole mandala thing, with the planets sort of like moving around each other for millennia. That's really fucking cool. If you want to join the Discord, share that. I would love to see it. I'd love to see all your work. It sounds really awesome. And if you ever get into the cross-stitching, you can share that too. You just platinum Dismantle a couple of weeks ago. I haven't been off games since just stitching. Okay. I'm not sure. What is Dismantle? I haven't heard of that. Okay, so that one's all done. Now we have to do a little bit in the controller. So I'm going to we'll do the left side, then we'll do the right side. And then that'll be this color, which took a bit of time. Where's this? That one goes down here. Now this is basically symmetrical, but there's really not too many stitches up in here. We'll do this one, we'll do this one. I come down here and do these. And then we're going to... Now we have a little bit more down here. These are at least easy to pick up. I do love watching December Panic. Who doesn't? That's when you know it's Christmas, because Duo was panic stitching. My goodness. Ridiculous. But yes, it was epic, that's for sure. Hi. Oh, thank you. Yeah? Okay, cool. Thank you. All the tea. Boy fix. Silly question, but where can I find the Discord link? There you go. There's the one in the chat, or if you look in the info, you can click there too. Thank you, Odin. Appreciate that. Where are we going? So from here, I have to jump left, and then we'll jump down. And then I have to do the exact same thing on the other side. Oh man, can't wait to start the rainbow. This is only the third week. We're actually demolishing this stitch. But I mean, it was small to begin with. Only 4,800 stitches. Not like we're used to. Both of these together, it's still not as many stitches as Solaire. No, I want to go down here. Right down here, exactly. Okay, this is where we're going. So from here... Oh. From here, we're going to jump down. Yumino, how's your stitch coming along? I know you have to do some frogging, but I think you're all caught up now. The double panic was pretty great with Stardew and 200 plats in the same December. That was ridiculous, Candy Cane. Christmas is when I switch from my normal anxiety to my fancy anxiety. Oh my god. It's a sight to behold. And the 200 plats, that was rough. 200 plats, man. That 24-hour stream was insane. 24 hours, 24 plats. 25 plats. One barely counts. 1, 2, 3 below. Perfect. Okay. Now we're doing these ones. There's a couple of more stitches on the outside here that I gotta do. 200 cats and a trophy in a 2 a.m. stream, exactly. And a platinum in a 2 a.m. stream. 2 hungry cats. So during Christmas, the last couple of years, I've made a Stressmas song. So we dub, instead of the 12 days of Christmas, we have the 12 days of Stressmas. Because I'm panic stitching, trying to finish my project to give away before Christmas. And so I sing and make a song that is our friggin' anthem, the 12 days of Stressmas, and it is ridiculous. I'm not a very good singer, but people love it for whatever reason. People love it. It's coming slowly. I'm not crafting much right now. I'm lazy. I don't know. Just not in the mood much. Lol, but I may do some knitting tonight. Taxi's actually stitching his chocobo. Nice. GG's, Taxi. I'm glad you actually felt motivated to do some cross stitch. I know it doesn't come easy all the time. You gotta be in the right mindset, like Yamino's saying. Sometimes you're just not in the mood to do it. And if you're not in the mood, don't force yourself. Like, you're supposed to be doing this to relax, right? And whatever you're in the mood for, I mean, you might as well do that. It's a lot better. It's probably a lot better for you than forcing something you don't really care about at that moment. I mean, you care about cross-stitching, you care about art, you care about your crafts, but sometimes you just don't, and in that moment, you don't care very much. And it happens to all of us. I've definitely done that even with video games. I haven't, since, you know, becoming very strict and consistent with my stream and stuff like that. Got the schedule and we stick to it as best we can.
Oh my god. Stress, miss my duo gave to me 12 rounds of flowing, 11 jaded jokers, 10 frantic fingers, 9 crafty hookers, 8 comfy cardies, 7 ranting rages, 6 balls of swinging, 500 cats, 4 needle minders, 3 spinning wheels, 2 deathless runs, and a platinum in a 2 a.m. stream.
Oh my god!
Oh yeah. On the 12th day of stress, miss my duo gave to me.
I'm wearing 8 sweaters.
12 rounds of flowing, 11 jaded jokers, 10 frantic fingers, 9 crafty hookers, 8 comfy cardies, 7 ranting rages, 6 balls of swinging, 500 cats, 4 needle minders, 3 spinning wheels, 2 deathless runs, and a platinum in a 2 a.m. stream.
Oh my god!
Oh yeah.
Candy Cane, Thaxius, thank you very much for that. There's no way that would be 2 hours of that fickle. It would be way too expensive. Thaxius, Candy Cane, thank you so much for the biddies. I really appreciate that. There you go. For anyone that has never seen the 12 Days of Stressmas, that was this year's rendition, or last year's rendition of it. It was slightly different than the year before, and with a lot more added effects. But hopefully you enjoyed my horrible singing. My absolutely horrible singing. But Thaxius, Candy King, thank you very much for the biddies. Really appreciate that. I live for this every time, yeah. Oh my god. Boop. Pix. Thank you very much for the 100 biddies. Goddamn. Kicking off that hype train. You crazy bastard. Is that a challenge? No, Candy Cane. Do not do that. It started again? My god. That damn song. Fickle, how's your evening going? Party the goat. I was wearing literally 8 cardigans. But I was only wearing actually 4 of them. The other, like, 4 were draped over me, because there was no way to actually put them on. I felt like Joey in Friends when he was wearing all of Chandler's clothes. All of his clothes. Ridiculous. Whoop. Trying to get closer to this, and I literally just headbutted my mic. Sorry, my camera. Sorry about that. It always happens. The effects are spectacular. Thank you, Taxi. I'm glad you enjoy them. And Taxi, again, GG's on starting that chocobo. It's friggin' cute. I actually considered doing it myself. Maybe we will get one done. If Pix isn't ready, we'll start off with some Final Fantasy, and we'll do the chocobo. If it's not quite ready yet when I'm done these cats, because these cats are going quick. Thank you very much for those biddies, though, Pix. Appreciate it. And Candy Cane and Thaxius, obviously, of course. You guys are much too kind. And yeah, I was, oh my god. You had to get the damn song out, eh? You just had to do it. Bound to happen. Okay, so this controller is done. Now we have to do the exact same thing on the other side. Gotta do the exact same thing on the other side. Honestly, that scared the shit out of me, by the way, when you guys did it. I was not expecting that at all. And it was just... I guess it's abrupt. It's an abrupt start. And when you're not expecting the level of volume to increase, and all of a sudden it's just like, wow. A little jump scare there. Just ever so slightly. Okay, we got a pin stitch. Now we got to do the exact same thing on the other side. We might have an hour of rainbow stitches. Maybe a little bit longer. Let's see how that goes. There you go, perfect. Yo, geeking goddess. Why can I not? I can never say that properly the first time. I always get it, but I'm like, my tongue dies every time. Goddess, how you doing? Welcome and happy Tuesday. I hope you're having a good one. All good. Hey, Queen, have a good night. Sleep well. 30-centimeter voice? Please be fucking quiet. Sorry, Queen. That's what makes it fun. Jump scaring the streamer. Yeah, that happens all the time here. That happens all the time here. My goodness. Okay. Last knot. Scared me. I keep headbutting the mic. That always happens. All right. Get closer to us too. I'm trying, Pasta. Pasta, what have you been up to with your evening? Hopefully you're feeling a little bit better. I know you said you were a bit sore after school today. Geeking Goddess, what have you been up to with your evening? Hopefully you're having a great Tuesday. I just had work, chilled out, hung out with Queen for a bit as she played Slay the Spire. We got some dinner ready. Nothing too crazy over here. Tomorrow's gonna be fun. You're gonna finish off Liza P's first playthrough. Then we gotta see how deep we can get into New Game Plus, which should be interesting. Chops, did you play New Game? New Game. Chops, did you play Liza P also, or have you just watched Liv play? I feel like you must have played it. It's so friggin' good though. It's like so well done. You did play, yeah? How did you like it? I love the different mixes of all the inspirations. Honestly, they took a lot of inspiration from so many different video games and like even just pop culture and stuff. Like, honestly, really well done. It was great, yeah. Are we in the Amazon? What is this? I have no clue, Kai. Yo, everyone, thank you very much for the hype train. If you have any new emotes, drop them. Drop them. What else do we got here? 1, 2, 3. 3 from here. Choo-choo. Oh, you got a new one. What is this? Oh my god. It's a kook? I don't even know how to... Kek? Kek? I don't know. How the hell do you pronounce that? I don't even know. But anyways, that's hilarious. I didn't even know that was an emote. That's friggin' jokes. That is friggin' jokes. Where are we going? To here. Okay. That's one underneath that one. Perfect. Hey, Koi, welcome in. How you doing? You had a knee ablation test today. Now I'm finishing off the test. Oh, okay. Hopefully, I would imagine if they're doing the test, they assume you have one. What even is that? Is it a bad recovery process? What do they have to do? Hopefully everything's going to be okay. We made chicken salad on toast a couple of hours ago. Now diamond painting with pretzel and this avocado lime ranch I got. Nice. With pretzels and avocado lime. I love avocado. Guacamole, so friggin' good. Although, what is your... If you're gonna dip nachos, Big Steak made some really delicious nachos, or at least delicious looking nachos. If you gotta dip nachos, are you using guacamole, sour cream, or salsa? What are you using, and why? Or maybe not why, but it's a toss-up between sour cream and guac. I love guac, I love sour cream. I'm not a huge salsa person, so I don't know, I'd be torn between the guac and the sour cream. Most often you're gonna get the sour cream. You don't always get guac. But I don't know, maybe I would pick the guac just because you don't always get it. It's sadness that you don't get the guac. Homemade mango salsa is the best. Yeah, Fickle? I don't think I've ever had that. I'm a huge guac and sour cream fan. I mean, but it's a tough choice. Which one do you choose over the other chops? Homemade mango, yeah. Sour cream for sure, yeah. Yo, Carols, how you doing? I don't think I'm talking that loud. I'm talking normally. She's staring at me. She's staring daggers. I love you too. PC build stream? Donuts. I need the PC to actually do the PC build stream. The problem is we have to take apart the PC to do the PC build. Probably sour cream. Salsa and guac, yeah. I'm in California and avocados are sacred to you. So you always pick the guacamole? Did we get hot sauce? We did get the hot take. It's dumb. The hot take today was stupid. The chicken came first. I think we all decided that that's what it was. Choose all of the above. I mean, but if you had to choose one. Donuts, how you doing, man? Probably gonna try and set that up in the next week or two. Oh, it's okay, Donuts, don't worry. Uh-oh, the look, right? The look. The look. My defense is I'm Southern and we put that shit on everything. That sounds like that Frank's Red Hot commercial. I put that shit on everything. Freaking Frank's Red Hot commercial is that grandmother. Always. Long day, something exploded. Hopefully nowhere near us. I'm sorry to hear that. You're just done. Did you have to fly off somewhere to fix it? Or was it just all hands on deck at the office? That's never fun. Hopefully tomorrow's calmer. 1, 2, 3. Specifically speaking, the eggs clearly predate the chicken? Yes, so that came up to Kiros. Like, technically speaking, there were eggs way before chickens ever existed. You're correct. You are correct. And for sure, something created something that wasn't a chicken, laid a chicken. You're off to bed? Hey, no worries, Allison. Have a good night. Enjoy your evening. Sleep well. I'm sure we'll catch you tomorrow. Have a good one. My defense is I'm Southern, yeah, exactly. Fire roasted salsa plus cream cheese. Ooh, interesting. That's an interesting mix. Cream cheese. I don't think I've ever used cream cheese for that. Always the sour cream. Never the cream cheese. All right, we're finally done this white. Fantastic. But the only other problem is I need to do a little bit of sparkle on the PlayStation with another color. After we're done that, then we can finally start up on the rainbow colors. Which is what I want to do. Clearly, something that wasn't a chicken laid a chicken. I mean... You know what I mean, man? Any plans to stream Power World? Jump on that Pokemon murder bandwagon? I don't have any plans for that. Like, honestly, I just don't jive with those games, Donuts. Like, I don't find them that interesting. Like, it looks fun, and I'd probably play it for like 5 or 10 hours, and then I'd get bored and I wouldn't play it anymore. Yo, Z-Man, welcome in. I'm doing great. How are you doing? How's the crafting been going for you? Hopefully everything is well. What you been up to lately? Okay, let's get another pin stitch here. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Okay, hear me out. Mix sour cream and cream cheese together with taco seasoning, then salsa on top. It's amazing. Really, that's an interesting That's a big mix. The studio also may have used AI art, and trying to add NFTs to Pal World isn't something I'm interested in. So I've heard that, but there's actually no proof of any of that. They're just saying because it's so derivative that it must have been AI. But I mean, like, it's easier for them just to copy it with humans than it is to use AI to copy it in the first place. Anyways, I've heard all kinds of random stuff, but Steam makes you you have to disclose if you use AI on your art now. And since they haven't done anything, they've said no, but people still assume they were doing it. They've been accused of it, but they haven't said one thing one way or the other. In any case, I'm just not a huge survival person fan, and I don't know. It looks interesting, but not really my type of game at all. Let's see, where are we going? 749? I think it was 747. 747. I took it out before. We're doing this color now. The other part of this. I haven't heard the NFT thing though, I feel like, aren't NFTs dead? Like, I haven't heard that in a long time. I'm assuming they're still alive and kicking, but not into the survival game genre either. It's not really my thing. I feel like there's just no purpose. I have no, like, goal. If I wanted to have no goal, I'd go outside and walk in the park. I like to have goals. I like to have purpose. I mean, I'm sure crypto bros think NFTs are still a thing. Exactly. That's where my brain went, Candy Cane. Well, that depends on the game. I guess, Devilman. I doubt they used AI to generate the art. The AI art is rarely decent. Yeah. They still have new NFTs coming out all the time, and NFT cartoons just renewed for... Wait, really? My goodness. I thought that thing got canceled, Aya. I didn't know they went ahead with it. The stupid ape one? How the fuck has that been on for 3 seasons? Survival games sadly have their claws deep in my spleen. Yeah, Taxi, they got you hard, man. But you don't just play one, you play a few of them. So I mean, like, you get at least a little bit of a variety there. Some people just play one. Like, I did Green Hell recently, and it was a whole story mode and stuff with objectives. Yeah? Yeah, it depends. I want to play Subnautica. That one looks interesting to me. B52 747 duo just doing airplane colors? Yeah, exactly. I'm just we're airplanes all day today. Airplanes all day. Yeah. How it and Craptopolis, another NFT are getting multiple seasons. It is baffling. That is I thought they never got off the ground in the first place. I thought they got canceled before they started. So you did Green Hell? Was that any good? I don't like Endless Survival either, usually, but a lot have more objectives and stuff. Subnautica is a great example. Yeah, that would be the only one I would want to try, honestly. Okay. So, we're doing a little bit more here, and then we're finally jumping off into the rainbows. Don't ask me about foot fingernails. Wait, what? Foot fingernails. What? Yamino, what? What the hell is that? Oh, Taxi? You started playing Power World? Oh no. Taxi, they got you. They got you, Taxi. And here I am, ignoring survival games, but hyped for the second for Persona 3 Reload. Why not, right? Heroes, how you doing today, man? Okay, this color blends in with my Ida. Hardcore. Hardcore, this blends in with my Ida. It's what I saw someone refer to their toenails on the internet, and I've been upset about it since. Foot fingernails. Why would anyone even say that? Like, they were just trying to get a rise out of someone, and they got a rise out of Yumino. You good? I just woke up about 10 minutes ago, yeah. Big plans for your evening before work? What do you usually do? Like, you just kind of game a bit before you head off to work? Yeah, this color definitely blends in. That was a lot less, this very pale color. My goodness. I thought it was slightly more white. Really blue, eh? Like, really blue. Good. I kind of wish I thought of Pretty Ida. What Ida are you using? Just white, Aya? There's nothing wrong with that. It'll pop with the white, that's for sure. My phone's going off. I don't know why. Generally, I hear and either read fan fiction or play games. Okay. You eat and either read fan fiction or play games. Okay. Yeah, it looked good. It's fun so far. Still prefer arcs overall, though. There's a much higher challenge level, so it's not very hard. It's just goofy and wacky, right? Like wacky waving, inflatable arm flailing tube men the game. I don't know why, but that's like, it's essentially like a parody game, right? But with different mechanics. But hey, it worked. People are eating it up. They got tons of publicity also. I did the plan for Green Hell, both Subnautica games, The Forest, Minecraft. I can't think of any other survival games other than. You did The Forest? Really? Doesn't that one have multiplayer? Heroes is the real hero of chat, ensuring my impulse purchase. Yes to me. Also, hi, Kyros. And so I used AI art to draw foot fingernails for Yumino. It was somewhat intense and not good. I would imagine that was awful, Taxi. I was imagining that was horrifying. Yeah, it does. And Green Hell does too. Oh, really? What kind of multiplayer trophies do you have to do? It's cute there's some challenges, but I've never felt the dread I have as something chased me down in Ark. It's a completely different experience, right? Completely different experience. I've got Stranded Deep installed and that has multiplayer as well. I didn't even realize Stranded Deep had multiplayer. I thought that was just straight single player. Like Subnautica is single player only. There's no multiplayer for that. That I know. It's cute, yeah. What was the last impulse purchase you got, Yumino? Speaking of impulse purchases, what was the last thing you got? Ooh, oh my god, Stranded Deep multiplayer is hilarious, yeah? Why, what are you doing in it? Stranding people deep? That would be very apt to the description of the game. Very apt. We got 3 more here. Okay. I don't think they have... Oh, they don't have multiplayer trophies. It's just... There is multiplayer. Okay, I thought they had multiplayer trophy. That's why I was surprised you did it. I try to avoid those like the plague. Every once in a while, there's a game that, you know, they're not that bad, so you do them. But like, yeah, sometimes that shit's awful. As you know. I bought a Cherry Blossom Lego set yesterday. It was only $14. Oh wow, that's pretty cheap. How big is it? You love cherry blossoms? I'm sure it's friggin' adorable. I'm sure it's adorable. Okay, so where are we going? We got the 2 stitches here. And I guess I'll go down. And then we have to go across. We're slowly working our way across this PlayStation. Doing a little bit of blue here. I don't even know if you can see this color. Sort of. You can see like the shading of it with the lighting, and that's about it. I sure do. I say I avoid multiplayer stuff, but I've got so many of them. I mean, if the game only has like 2 or 3 multiplayer trophies that are not like get the rank 50 or something, it's not so bad, right? You know, play every game mode, get a couple of wins. Like, it's not so bad. Like, it's really not so bad. But every once in a while, There's gonna be a game you really, really like, and then realize that the trophies are just god awful, and then you really question your decision if you want to do it or not. I've got almost half of my decal painting done already. Nice, Sleeping Beauty. That's awesome. How big was it? So this one's jumping down to here. Okay. Slowly working our way across here. Doing a couple of stitches at a time. Another one over here. Okay. And after that, I think we're... Oh, made a mistake. Well, I didn't make a mistake, but I just have to go... There's a couple more stitches I need to do around here that I didn't realize. Okay, no mistake, just a lot more jumping than I was expecting. We're not jumping, but I have to backtrack a little bit. There's like 4 stitches in the bottom of the PlayStation over here. And then there's going to be a few more on the right side over here. It's just all these stitches for these like little, very tiny stars are like all over the place. And the biggest problem is like I'm not even doing that many stitches with this. This is why the overs might get screwed tonight. So whoever dropped the 100K, I apologize. Might not work might not work for you tonight. Post in photo booth? I will check it. So Devilman, did you continue playing Dicey Dungeon tonight? Has anyone else tried Dicey Dungeon? It's kind of like Slay the Spire, but with dice. Looks interesting. I would consider playing it. There's just so many games, and if I do a bunch of RPGs this year, each of them takes weeks to finish. So many weeks. Okay, let me do the ones over here because I want to get them done. We're gonna go all the way back, add a few more on the side here. Then we're gonna pin stitch again. Then we're gonna jump to the other side again. Finish those ones off. I could have, if I had seen these, I could have done these and then jumped up there and then did all of that. That wouldn't have been so bad, but okay. I posted, I have played more. It's fun. I think you'll like it. I don't think it's quite as polished as Slay the Spire, but it's still, you're still liking it. I mean, we're not going for 300. We are not going for 300 this year. Imagine. I mean, I only got like 25 plats last year. I barely did anything last year, Candy Cane, compared to the 90 I got the year before. Still, 25 is not bad. A game every 2 weeks, more or less, on average, I guess is a decent clip for beating games. I mean, some games take me a long time, and then other games only take me not as long. Did we do Persona this year? Was that this year? That was this year. We started last year, sorry. Did we do Persona 5? We did Persona 5 last February. Like, it feels like, oh man, it's crazy. Really depends on what you're playing. That's true, but I mean, like, you know, if I do the Final Fantasy sandwich, that's like 100 hours, at least 150 hours of Final Fantasy 7. Legend of Dragoon, it's like 40, 50 hours, something like that. Wild Arms 2. A lot of games, man. That count is pretty hard to gauge just by the number. It's true, it is. Persona 3 Reloaded is coming out next month. It is Geeking Goddess. Are you planning on playing that? Are you a big Persona fan? Like, you got 90 plats 2 years ago, but there were a lot of those that weren't very long. It's true. There were a lot of small ones. And a lot of repeats. I did a lot of offline gaming. I think I had like, on my PlayStation Wrapped, I had 1,600 hours or 2,000 hours. I had something ridiculous. It was a lot of games. A lot of... But you're right, 100%. Not all games are made of equal length. They're all over the place. They're definitely all over the place. We do this. Stitch over here. Perfect. Okay. We got 3 more on the right there. Fantastic. Now I'm going to take this. I'm going to jump down. I'm going to run out of floss, unfortunately. It looks like I'm going to run out of floss. I'm going to have to grab a little bit more before we can finish this color. I have like 6 stitches left, but they're all so far away from each other that there's no way I can foreseeably do all this with the small smidgen of floss I have at the moment. So I might do these, and then I'll grab a little bit more, and then we'll pin stitch. I'll grab a little bit more, we'll finish this off, and then we finally start the rainbows, guys. The rainbows are finally starting. Oh my goodness. I mean, it's only been 3 weeks. I just... I mean, this is great progress. Look at this. It looks freaking super cute. It's got stars all over it. Galaxy Cat. Golden is your fave, yeah? Persona 4 Golden. I've only ever played 5. Technically, I've played 2 on PS1, but I never beat it. Grab a very small amount because we barely need to do anything. A little bit of jumping, but it's fine. All right. What are you at now, Devilman? Imagine 150 hours of Peppa Pig. A duo would be screaming, "Fuck you, you little pig." I mean, you wouldn't need to play Peppa Pig that long. My goodness. Imagine. My God, Taxi. Why would you even throw that out into the world? What foreseeable situation would have me playing Peppa Pig for that long? There's a lot of talk about them going all the way back and updating 1 and 2. That would be sick. That would be very cool. I wonder if I'd be able to play them now. Like, you know, being a little bit more familiar with the series. How it would be playing through like a classic version of those. Not even an updated version. Just like a straight port release of Persona. Like 1 and 2. I'd be very curious to see how it holds up compared to... God damn it. How it holds up compared to the new ones. I've been at 251 since December 21st. You're just letting me catch up, Devilman, that's all. I appreciate that. I don't think it's gonna happen. You always stay too far ahead of me, and at one point, you're gonna get the juices flowing again, and you're just gonna get the 300. And I'm gonna be at like 250, finishing Dark Souls 3, and then that's that. That's all she wrote. I remember the good old days when Devilman got plats. Devilman got awestruck by the number that was on his PlayStation Wrap, and he's been playing games, but he hasn't been like playing them. He hasn't been playing them. He's been playing them, but he hasn't been playing them. If you know what I mean. I was young and fun back then. I was old and slow. I think sideswiping you candy cane changed him. Turning it to Jake. Jake's back on the grind. He's getting some 100%. You said not all games are equal length. I picked the most absurd possibility. Well, thank you, Taxi. Okay, last stitch all the way up here. Is this the right one? Is this the right one? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the right one. Okay. So this is the last stitch we do. Then we pin stitch, and then we're on to the rainbow with a little under an hour left to go. We'll check out the Discord, see what everyone's popped in there as I grab my next color. And we're gonna... away we go with the rainbow. Perfect. Oh, there you go. I've been spending hours each day reading and watching tutorials for stuff. That is a good use of your time, Devilman, 100%. By the way, I can message you later. But I was trying to extract that second Peppa Vog, and it wasn't working. I'm getting an error for some reason. The second Peppa Vog? Extracting that second one. There was only one. There's a 1-2 hour. I'm very confused. But sure, yeah, message me. Figure it out. Okay, so rainbow. The first color, 210. This is the first color in our rainbow, 210. Let's get this on. Let's go check out the Discord. What do we got here? That petting zoo. Yaw. Look at that handsome kitty. It's so cute. Oh, well, maybe that's the issue. I swear I got two. I'll look again. I'm pretty sure it was only one. Oh, you might have gotten two because I have to split them up. Yeah, like I'll show you. Yo, for 15 bucks, that's not bad. That's really good. 400 pieces for $15? What the fuck sale was that, you mean? Did it fall off a truck? That's really beautiful though. Those like botanical ones are really cute. Like, and they're really intricate also. I can't believe you got that for 15 bucks though. Yo, Chronica, my half double crochet sample. Right is where I started, left is where I stopped. I realized I wasn't grabbing all of the yarn when going through the hole. Things start to go much better once I figured that out. Slowly but surely figuring out. That's good, Chronica. I'm glad to hear it. You're making some great progress. Can see it. Very cool. Yeah, and definitely you'll get used to the tension and stuff as you do it more. Just keep practicing. Keep practicing. The best thing is you could just pull it out in 2 seconds and restart up. No problem. You got this. What do we got down here? Yo, Mama Squeak, that doggo. Look at that. You finished the doggo, Mama Squeak. God damn. Now they have to do the other one though. There's 2 dogs. There's 2 dogs. Very cool. Thank you for sharing. Appreciate that. Let's head back. Yeah, so it was 2 RARs. It was 2 RARs. You have to extract the last one, Devilman. Extract the last one, and it should extract all of them together into one video file. That's usually how it works. But it's so cute. The Lego flowers are amazing. I thought you split it up, but maybe I'm looking at the wrong thing. I'll check again. I did split it up. The thing is, I didn't split up the video, but when I'm making a RAR, if I have to make it smaller than the file actually is, you have to split it up into multiple pieces so that it's able to, like, I have to transfer them in 2 GB chunks, right? So in order to do that, I put them into, in the program when I'm zipping it, I zip it into 2 GB chunks so that I can send it to you. And then you have to click the last one, and then you extract them all together to remake the file. So yeah, I know what you mean now. I thought you, yeah, if you extract the first file, it automatically does it? I thought you had to do the last one, not the first one. Is it the last one or the first one you do? What is with the monkeys? I don't understand this music. It's so cute. The Lego flowers are really good. That's the normal price? That's wild. Usually, for 15 bucks, you're getting something that's like maybe 150 pieces? Maybe 150 pieces, 200 pieces? 400 pieces for that price is wild. Wild, I tell you. Okay, how do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? I guess we can go down in a row. Although I wanted to do this diagonally, but there's no way I can do this diagonally. But anyways. Okay, I didn't know that. I mean, I've got an MP4 that I can watch and have in Premiere, so it must have worked. I just didn't know that's how it worked. Oh, okay. Well, how long is it? It's like 2.5 hours? If I get the plat at the end, then you should have the entire video. I don't know what the hell this song is. It's a very weird song. The Flintstones. That makes a bit more sense. It's the Flintstones for Super Nintendo. What is with the monkeys? It's the Flintstones. You ever play I saw Jake play the Flintstones for Super Nintendo, and it was jank. We forced him to buy a copy. He found a used copy of the Flintstones, and he played it, and it was gross. Yeah, a little over 2 hours. I've been watching it. I've been watching it through and taking notes, and I'm not quite at the end, so I didn't see the plan yet. Oh, okay. So how belligerent did I get? This is the first time Devilman's ever seen the Peppa Pig VOD, and he didn't realize how drunk I was. RARs will be like the main file RAR, and the additional files are like R exactly. At least the last time I used it. Get 7-zip. It's much better, is it? What is it? What's the difference? I mean, all it does is zip files. That's why he wants it. Yeah, you've got some great outbursts. It gives the nature CDs that were popular in the early 2000s. It definitely has that vibe by 100%. It's got that vibe. One day you're going to tell me you're using ARJ. What the hell is ARJ? I've never even heard of that. I don't even know what that is, Taxi. Glad you weren't there for Peppa. Yeah, we need another raunchy duo after dark in a while. I bought him Peppa. Yes, we have Bluey and we have Peppa Pig too. We got tons of stuff. And yo, vintage Sogal, welcome in. How you doing, Vintage? Nice to see you. Mama Rita, how are you? Pocket Riding, nice to see you. Crafting Sam, how are you? Yo Toya, how you doing? Thank you for the shoutouts, Pix and Taxi, appreciate it. Yo, Pix in that raid too. If anyone doesn't know me, I'm Duo, variety streaming trophy hunter, usually playing video games. We're going to be back with Lies of P tomorrow. I've been very much enjoying this game. It's a lot of fun. We're going to finish our first playthrough and start New Game Plus, so that should be very good. We're also playing Potion Permit on Sundays. It's my chill day. But on Tuesdays, we do some crafting. I'm doing some cross-stitch right now. It's my main thing. We're making this gamer cat that we're giving away for Christmas later in the year. And then we also have, I do some knitting, I do some crochet. We do all kinds of stuff. Who are you? Pocket We're Duo. But yeah, we do a little bit of everything here. There are a couple of moments that I pop in because Duo talks to me, but I missed most of it. Yeah, it's sadness. It's okay. Don't worry, Devilman. You're watching it now. Having a good laugh. Anyways, if you guys don't know Vintage Sogal, definitely go check her out. Does all kinds of different crafting. She does some cross-stitching, some other sewing too. I don't know if you ever play any games though, but what were you working on tonight? How you doing, Vintage? Thank you so much for the raid. And yo, Val Shayna. What's up, Val? How you doing? Thank you very much for that follow. Really appreciate that. What were you working on tonight? Welcome in. Hopefully you had a great stream. We're going to be on for about another 50 minutes of crafting. I was doing some diamond. Oh shit, you're on the diamond painting train. Are you doing that DPAL? The DP along the DPAL with Black Sheep and Captain Casa? They love their diamond painting. I love my cross stitch, although I keep snagging people. You're doing a giant octopus. Great progress on this. Thank you, Pocket Roddy. It's coming along. I think you might be in the Discord, Vintage. If you want to post your progress on that, I'd love to share it with everyone. I haven't done diamond painting before. It looks really cool though. It's very reminiscent of cross stitching. It's very similar. Just you don't stitch, right? You just put little diamonds everywhere. This is starting to get tricky now because I'm basically stitching in the middle of everything. We're going to be trying to stitch this very interesting length because I want to do it diagonally. The start of this, not diagonal at all. It's not diagonal at all. I just need to finish up this little zone and then we'll be able to go down and finish off this and get onto the next color. See how that goes. It's easier than crochet, is it? I mean, diamond painting doesn't look very difficult, that's for sure. Crocheting is pretty simple too. Although, I mean, it is and it isn't. I mean, it can be tricky to get used to it, but once you're there, then it's fine. And it's the easiest thing to kind of rip up and redo, which is really nice. Because cross-stitching, if you make a mistake, it's either going to stay there forever or it's going to be a pain in the ass to remove. That or knitting is also tinking. Tinking is the worst. Reverse knitting, not fun. Don't want to do it ever. So bad. DP is just like stamped cross-stitch, but faster? Exactly. What's wrong with that? It's pretty good. I mean, everything's faster than cross-stitch, honestly. Cross-stitch is slow. Very slow. So you're working on a giant octopus. I'd love to check it out. If you want to share it, we'll go have a look. Today has been a good day. I'm glad to hear that, Toya. What have you been up to lately? It's nice to see you. DP is basically paint by numbers with three-dimensional pieces. I mean, not too much different than cross-stitching. It's all just paint by numbers. Chilling out and adding colors to squares. Analog pixel art at its finest. Posted your progress? Okay. I'm gonna get back to the end of this stitch. A few more stitches and we'll go have a quick look. See that octopus. Okay, ups to daisy. Pretty sure I didn't do this one. This is just two strands on 18 count. And sometimes it could be so hard to work with. Not all the time, but sometimes it could be very hard to get in there. I couldn't imagine 9.5. She was doing 3 strands on 9.5 was doing 3 strands on 16 count. That must have been so tight. I couldn't even imagine. It's too much. Too much. All right, let's check it out. Show me what you got, vintage. Oh shit. Yo, that thing is huge. Look at the size of this thing. I love the pixel. It looks like pixel art. Like I love the size of it. That thing is massive. Holy shit. Damn. That's really cool though. How long have you been working on that? That thing looks massive. What is the size of that piece? Looks really cool though. Awesome job. Yeah, it is amazing, Devilman. It evolved from cross stitch? Did it? I didn't know that. Makes sense though. It's 39 inches by 26. That is pretty huge. That is very cool. Awesome, Octopus. Thank you for sharing. Thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate you thinking of me and bringing your community over here. Any other plans for your evening? Have you been playing any games lately? I don't know if you play any games. If you have time for that. I know you do all kinds of different crafting. So I'm going all the way down to the bottom here. Between all of these stitches. I think it'll be a little bit easier after I get out of this ear. After I get out of this ear, it might be slightly simpler. I'm going to start going up the diagonal. Filling in this color. Got a couple more on the side here. We're going to hopefully do a few diagonal lines of the rainbow colors. I think I had 3 on the side. Definitely finished this ear. I don't know if we'll finish the next one. But we'll see. You love the octopus? Yeah. Devilman, have you ever considered trying diamond painting? I've been working on it way too long. Really? That is quite excellent. I do play games. We do community games on Saturday night, but I play some other games on my own. What have you been playing lately? Community games are fun. I don't tend to do that over here. Whenever we play games, it's usually like in the Discord or something. For funs. We need to set up a board game night, though. It's been a very long time since we've done something like that. Those are always fun. But it's hard to coordinate, and there's so many people, and it's not always easy. Not always easy. Fortnite, cough, cough. I'm addicted to Fortnite, yes. Nothing wrong with that. Hey, if you're having fun, who cares? If you're having fun, what does it matter? Don't let anyone tell you anything else. You'd play some Choo Choo. We haven't played Ticket the Ride in a while, man. We've been playing some Crab Champ. Crab Champ's a lot of fun. Would you like some crabs, Candy Cane? My blind daughter loves Fortnite, yeah. How does that work? Did I want to erase these, or did I want to actually... I could erase them now. But then I'm going to have to be doing some special math. I have to do some special math to see how much I actually freaking stitched today. Very special math. It'll be interesting. We have an outline and we have we're erasing stuff. It'll be interesting. Okay. And I go down here, and now we're doing diagonals. All day, every day. This is going to be a very weird stitch. It'll be very weird stitching this. I don't normally stitch diagonally, but I think it's going to be very cool when this is all finally said and done. Okay, so this goes here, and then goes here. Okay, And then we go up here. Yeah. Okay. And then down here. Perfect. Amazing. Okay. So this is going to get a weird little effect on it because they interchange colors. And some of the other cat patterns don't do this. But so you have one line of this color and then it kind of intersects with the one that it's going to be blending with. And that's like, I guess, a little trick in pixel art to kind of blend the colors a little bit better. Having that little gap of another color there. It's not too bad. Pretty smart. I haven't tried Crab Champ. One of my friends tried to get us to play it, but my other friend was adamantly against it. We've been playing Don't Starve recently. Get rid of the anti-crab friend and join us. Exactly, Devilman. Fuck that guy. My hubby and I play with her and protect her. She has some sight and can hear when others are around her. Okay, that's interesting. I'm glad you guys all play together. That's really nice. Does she play any other games? So aside from Fortnite, what do you like playing vintage? I listened to Devilman. Crab Champ is hilarious and fun. Oh, I'd be down to play, yeah. Anakin's always down for some crabs. Candy crabs. I feel like candy crabs have to be a thing somewhere. Like gummy crabs? Something like that? I don't know why. They have gummy everything. Why not gummy crabs? Okay, let's get this pin stitch. Literally headbutting my mic. I really need to up not my mic, my cam. I keep headbutting my cam and then calling it my mic for whatever reason. Silly me. Okay, I need to grab a shower, be back in a bit. No worries, Pocket Roddy. Get that shower. We'll be here for like another 45, 50 minutes. Yo, Don. What's up, Don? How you doing, man? Welcome in. Yo, Mama Rita. How are you doing? Welcome in. What is up? How are you? Alright, that's that color done for now. Switching colors. Switching to 3609. A little bit of pink. She loves board games and cards. There hasn't been many video games she likes, as there's usually reading involved and voiceover work doesn't work. Okay, that sucks. I mean, hey, board games and card games are fantastic, so nothing wrong with that. Mama Rita, how you doing? Welcome in. You want crab mac and cheese now? Yo, man. Yo, a little bit of fish and like we usually put tuna in our mac and cheese. That shit is delicious. So good. So good. Don, how you doing, man? Wow, that looks good. Thank you. Appreciate that. It's coming along really well. Only been working on it, actually, not that long. Like 12 hours? 15 hours? Not overly long. But it's coming along really nice. Have you ever done any crafting, Don? My mom taught me how to do this. Many years ago. A cross-stitch channel. What's up, Skybeats? How you doing? Welcome in. We got her the AI glasses and we're hoping they help her. Oh, really? I'm not sure what those are. Well, hopefully they work. I love to hear it. Yeah, seriously. I'm good, thanks. I'm doing good, Mama Rita. What have you been up to tonight? Have you been crafting, gaming, chilling? What about you, Don? How you doing? Yo, the Don. AI glasses will explain and read what is happening around her. That's really cool. I didn't even know that was a thing. That's pretty sick. Well, hopefully they work. That's a really awesome concept. Hopefully it works out. It's not as bad. It's not as bad. Skybeats, how you doing? Are you a big cross-stitch fan? I've been doing this for years on Twitch now. It's been a lot of fun. It's crazy that I can say it's been years. Like, honestly, it's nuts. This is the fifth year of cross-stitching. What the fuck? How can I even say that? That is crazy. Okay, now we need to do this again. all the way up, but in between these stitches now, which is going to be a little annoying. I almost want to park. Could you believe that? I almost want to park just so that I can do this slightly easier. If I was able to do this stitch before I did the other ones, it might not be so bad, but we'll do it in between. We'll learn. It'll be annoying, but we'll figure it out. The next few should be easy, and then it'll be hard again, and then it'll be easy again. We'll learn. Or we won't. Figure it out. One row at a time. One row at a time. Perfect. Wait until you put it down for 20 years and pick it up again? Where did the time go? Seriously, right? I mean, I already put it down for 10, 15 years before I picked it back up, something like that. Honestly, I can't even, prior to streaming this, I don't know the last time I can vaguely remember, I think it was like 18 or 20 or something like that, I made a cross stitch. A little Valentine's Day cross stitch, it was very cute. I was making stupid gifts for people that probably didn't deserve them. But that's what happens when you make people stuff. It takes a long time. Sometimes they just not worth it. Cross stitch is relaxing, right, Mama Rita? It's so good. Love it. Love it. Okay, so. Oh man, can't wait to get back in the Lies of P tomorrow. Very excited. We're on Manus. Simon Manus. That big jerk. Finally get to see what the hell's gonna happen with this story. Very surprised about everything. I've been enjoying it quite a bit though. Got some Frostpunk probably on Friday. Probably during the day, I would imagine. Maybe around noon. I don't know exactly when I'm gonna start, but I'm thinking maybe around noon. Something like that. A little later afternoon start. Go a little bit later into the evening, just before dinner or something like that. Okay. So this is gonna be interesting. I don't know how the hell I'm gonna stitch this. I don't normally stitch like this. I just think it's gonna look cool. But I don't know how much this is gonna slow me down. Like, technically I'm stitching in a line. But I'm stitching in a weird line. I'm stitching in like this weird ass diagonal. Has anyone ever stitched in a diagonal before? I mean, you see it when people are doing like gigantic pieces. And they're doing like parking and stuff. They always work somehow in a diagonal, but it feels so weird to stitch in a diagonal. I usually stitch in a square. I go all the way across to the right and then all the way back. And that's just the way that I'm used to doing it, right? It feels natural to me. Literally stitching this in diagonals just feels so weird. But like legit, that's just the way that the stitch kind of is. There's nothing necessarily wrong with it. And I think honestly, as it comes together, it's gonna look really friggin' cool. But it just, I feels awkward to do. I guess I'm just not used to it, right? Whenever you do something you're not used to, I feel weird. I feel very weird. And getting a weird stuff there. Perfect. Very nice. Yeah. Sometimes my floss tends to, I guess it's rolling on itself, and as it spins, it gets kind of out of sorts. It's hard to like kind of fix. Should change my needle. I keep hearing the squeaks, especially when it's going through. This thing is tarnished. I think I'm gonna change my needle. I got these new needles from I was supposed to do this one. Oops. I got these new needles from She really likes. I can finally use a 28, what, a number 28? What do you even call it? What do you even call a needle like that? Is it a 28? Is it a 28 needle? Is it a gauge? Like, what is the term you use for the size of a needle? I don't even know. Okay, so this one goes all the way down here now. Now I'm gonna switch my needle because it's making noise. Gonna have to throw this out afterwards. Okay, so I have a package here. Let's have a look. It's a gauge. A pack here. Tapestry needles. Let's see how good these are. I have no idea. I have a bunch of other ones. Just comes in a little, lovely little package to easily get them out. Untape. It's like glued on here. Freaking glue. Why gotta glue on? Like awful. All stuck to it? Okay. Let's see. Should be able to get this out. Oh my goodness. Really want to make sure you don't lose these. Gotta spin this entire thing. Okay. One needle. Come on. There you go. Come on. Come on. Out. Out, I say. Out. And 28 is small. How does anyone work with this? This thing's a baby. I don't like 28s. They're long 28s. If you have soap or wax, you can press the needle over it and it will not squeak. Yeah, but it lost its sheen. How does anyone use a 28? That thing's a baby. It's so tiny. You only use size 28? Really? I guess I'll get used to it, but damn. It's so small. I've been obsessed with pony black needles recently. What's a pony black? What kind of needles are those? I don't even know how I'm gonna thread this. How do you thread that? The eye is so tiny. Oh, apparently it worked. Very, oh no, never mind. I had it and then it did not. It came out. Okay, apparently I can thread a very tiny needle. This thing is like a, I don't know what I'm gonna do. It's so small. I guess I will get very used to it. But it just feels, there's a lot of changes in my life right now and I'm not sure how I like it. Not sure how I feel about these changes. I'm a creature of habit. Changing my needle, it feels weird. It's very tiny. And I mean, it's working. It's lighter, obviously, but like, it's so minutely lighter that it just feels like, it feels so strange. It's very small, tiny needle for seed beads. Really, Marmarita? What exactly is seed beads? I've not heard of that. I have to have a needle threader, yeah. I have a needle threader. But I don't really use it unless I really, really need to. I don't know why. Whoop. A bad one. Let me undo that. Do I want to undo that? That means I have to... I got through the wrong hole. Trying to frog with this is going to be very tricky. Oh my god. Trying to frog with this is going to be very tricky because it's so tiny. It'll be so much easier to lose that needle. You'll get used to it. Type of needle that isn't nickel plated, so it's supposed to not do a thing where the coating comes off. Really? Where do you get these needles? A lot of changes in my life right now. I don't like it. Spoken just like Yumino or any cat. Yumino doesn't like change either. Stitching diagonally, I'm using a tiny needle. What is even going on? I don't understand my life right now. I've just had a shock to my system, and 2 shocks in the span of like 5 minutes. It's too much for a man to handle. It's too much, I tell you. Too much. Okay. That time I got through the right hole, so that's good. It slides through very easily, which is nice, because I was having a tough time. But I mean, I'm pretty sure the bigger needle would do the same thing. This thing I'm dropping. I can't hold on to it. I got them from stitching website, yeah? Send me that link. I'll have a look. Has anyone tried these magic non-nickel, like, have they not tarnished? Like, do you ever need to change it? Yo, Grouchy. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid, Grouchy. I really appreciate that. If anyone does not know me, I'm Duo. Variety Streaming Trophy Hunter. We play games and we get plats. I'm going through Lies of P right now, which is fantastic. I've been really enjoying it. We're going to finish our first playthrough tomorrow, and then we're going to start our new game plus. So that's going to be fun. On Tuesdays, we do some crafting, though. I'm working on this gamer cat, which is fucking cute. Very, very adorable. We're going to be hopefully finishing it in a few weeks. I just started working on the rainbow colors, and we're doing diagonals here, trying to fill up this kitty. Gonna be a lot of fun, very cute. If anyone here does not know Grouchy, did you have an impromptu 24-hour stream? I swear to God, I was lurking him last night. I said hi, I went to bed. I wake up and I hear a voice in my headbuds. I'm like, I don't usually hear a voice. People raid out and then Twitch doesn't always play the video after the raid. So I don't hear anything. But I heard something, I'm like, what the fuck? I go over, Grouchy's still streaming. And then here he is, Grouchy all day. Grouchy, did you do 24 hours? God damn, he's an awesome dude. Definitely got the Grouchy mode there. Almost 26 hours of Cyberpunk, finished almost all the expansion and just kept fucking around, my god. And the PC crashed twice. Yes, I saw that your stream crashed a few times. Anyways, he's another fellow Canadian. Very chill dude. A little grouchy, but super chill. Plays all different kinds of games. I was going through Inscription recently, and he's been on a Cyberpunk kick, but apparently he might be finished, so I don't know what he's going to be playing next. But Grouchy, how was the stream? How the hell did you stay up for 26 hours? Like, not even planned. It just happened. Whenever emotion is 3 steps beyond hate, that's what Emino feels about change. Oh my god, so not quite hate, but close. Not quite hate, but close? Is that what you're saying, Taxi? Man, these colors are very similar. I'm having a hard time picking out what is my... like, what is being stitched and what isn't stitched. Like, where my half stitches are. It is very, very hard to figure this out. Okay. That was another one there. I'm very glad I did the white. If I didn't do the white, I wouldn't know where to jump to next. It'd be a lot more confusing. I'd have to do a lot more counting. This is so much easier. What would be easier if I didn't do diagonal stitches? But we're trying something new. Beyond hate. Oh, beyond hate. Sorry, I thought you said before hate. Okay, so very loathsome? That's beyond hate? Loathing something is pretty bad. Sometimes change is good. Oftentimes change is bad. But not all the time. Sometimes it's very good. Sometimes you need it in your life. Grouchy, what are you going to be playing after Cyberpunk? Do you have anything lined up? Still can't believe you went for like 26 hours. That's crazy, dude. Go get some rest. Even though it's like... Grouchy lives on the west coast. BC. So it's not even that late over there. Like 7:30. But, I mean, he's also been up for 26 hours. Or even more. Cyberpunk will, at least for the next few years, be my mistress. Really, Grouchy. You're that into Cyberpunk. Have you ever played like The Witcher 3? Or any of the other CD Projekt Red? Barely 7:30? It's barely 7:30. I'm almost done for the day, though. We've done some stitching. Still got 20-something minutes left, where hopefully maybe I can finish this color. Start the next color, I'm not even sure. Yeah, there's something about these diagonal stitches that don't quite visually... I feel like it's very inconsistent. Maybe that's just my eyes playing tricks on me? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Cyan's music? Is it? Yo, Pix knows everything. Anything friggin' Final Fantasy? Final Fantasy 6, you're right, you got it. You literally, you picked it out of a crowd, Pix. Do the motivational speaker, sometimes change is good, oftentimes is very bad. Okay, that part is done. I'm done with the Alan Wake 2 for tonight. What happened, Twinkletoe? How does it go? Welcome in, welcome back. We need pictures of you in various poses with some of your quotes as posters. I need a calendar. I need a calendar with quotes. We've talked about this. I need the source artists from all over to illustrate my quotes and then release a one-a-day calendar with my best quotes and some drawings from people around the community. That would be amazing, but also requires money to make. I'm doing good, Safe Haven. How are you doing? Welcome in. What is up? How are you feeling? How you doing? How is everything? Like the hang in there kitten, exactly. No plans for the next game. I might just look for something on Steam and play something new. The last two, Inscription and World of Horror, were pretty big hits. Yeah, those games are sick. Very cool stuff. Oh, boy. Really? Have you played Loop Hero before? Loop Hero is pretty cool. Very interesting game. Very different. And we did a third one here. I feel like this is gonna be slow now. Just pictures of your face with this. Just pictures of you with this face. You're always safe in a butthole. Oh my god, the FF6 soundtrack is an incredible soundtrack. I mean, most Final Fantasy games have an incredible soundtrack picks for sure. I'm doing good, Safe Haven. How are you? Just clock watching and reading. Clock watching. What are you clock watching for? Fucking horrible. Warlock took the wheel for 10 minutes or so, but that bitch stops popping up. Oh, really? Damn, Twinkle Toe. Is that rough? I would buy a duo accidentally innuendo duo calendar. Accidental innuendo calendar. That's crazy. And that's not bad, Thexius. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. The worst part by far in the game, worst part isn't it was the scariest part, or it was just wasn't fun. Like what was so bad about it other than it being scary? Tactical, welcome in. How you doing? Nice to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. What's up, man? How's your Tuesday? Tomorrow. Oh, Safe Haven, happy birthday. So many birthdays in January. Happy birthday, Safe Haven. Fucking genius. One of my favorite things you've ever said that I still repeat is life is easy when it's not happening to you. Did I actually say that? Do we have that as a quote somewhere? I hope we have that as a quote. Life is easy when it's not happening to you. Like, giving advice is so much better when it's not happening to you. Like, I know exactly what to do in anyone else's situation. But when it happens to me, I can't fucking decide what the hell I want to do. It's so bad. It's so bad. I need to stop playing so I can calm down before going to sleep. It's just anxiety inducing. It's that crazy, eh? I'm gonna have to wear my what's it called? A heart rate monitor. People are gonna be scared for my life again. People are gonna be scared for my life. The game is amazing. The graphics are so good. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about Alan Wake. A lot of good stuff. Happy birthday, Safe Haven. It is a quote somewhere, but I don't know what number. I've returned, Pocket Roddy. Welcome back. How was the shower? It comes in 2 seconds. Fuck you, Yami. Wait, thank you. Oh my god. Why are you so loose? I screamed out loud and said, fuck. Oh, really, Twinkle Toe? Wow. Wow. We're not starting off easy. We're starting off hard. It was a refreshing shower. I'm glad to hear that. Refreshing showers are the best. How hot do you have your shower? Is it so hot that it makes you red? I love hot showers. Can't wait to go to a spa. Spas are the best. Love sitting in a hot tub. So much fun. It's been a bit since I went to one though, but hopefully sometime in the near future I will go and I will relax in the hottest of tubs. Okay, I need a pin stitch. I need a pin stitch. I'll do it on the next line. Should have been that one anyways. Okay, here we go. I get a pin stitch here. We're slowly getting used to the needle. It is very tiny though. Pin stitch. Pin stitch. It definitely goes through the eye a lot better. Like the smaller needle, it makes more sense for the 18 count. I was using 26s on the 16 count, which, I mean, it's a bigger count, right? I think I've had too much wine. I can't push my meat. Duo, can you play the game earlier? I can't wait till October. I don't know, Twinkle Toe. Yep, love hot shower. Ooh, hot tubs. Hot tubs so good. Yo, Crimson, welcome in. How you doing? Willock said I'm a demon because I leave the lever on the super hot water. Nice. The kitty is super cute. Crimson, how you doing? Welcome in. How's your week going? Z-Man. Okay. More 3609. 3609. I could probably do another line or two, honestly. Okay. I'm good. I'm doing pretty good, Crimson. The kitty's coming along real nice. Real nice. Although my stitches don't look exactly even. I don't know what it is about stitching diagonally, but something is very not even about these stitches. I don't know how to feel about it. I don't think I've had this inconsistency in stitches in ever. But it's because I'm doing it, I don't know, I have to get used to the diagonals. Maybe I can figure out a way to make it work a bit better. It's mostly the over stitch, I think. I think I did it a little bit better the last row, so we'll see if that's if I can continue that. Yeah. It looks good from here, yeah. Pakarati doing alright, just doing the usual work thing and working on this giant Snorlax at me. I'm scared to go to the bathroom. Why? Why, Twinkle Toe? What's in the bathroom? What's in the bathroom? She's not gonna pop out at you. And if she does, then Remedy is next level developers. I'm doing pretty good, Crimson. What have you been up to lately? What have you been working on? Any crafting? Any gaming? Any art? Okay, so we have another entire row here. Oh, I didn't erase the last one. Okay, so I do this. Okay. Perfect. Now we go all the way back up here. That little part in the middle. All right. Sweet. Very cool. Not much. I'm always doing art, yeah. Wait, you're working... no, that was Andy, eh? Yeah. Duo, I never played Control. I've never played any of them. I'd have to play all of them. All of them in one go. We'll go back to back to back, I guess. Triple style. Has anyone played all the Alan Wake Remedy games? The Alan-verse, or whatever the hell they call it? You played all the other ones, right? This is the scariest one. Control's so good. I've heard it's very good. It's very different, right? Compared to Alan Wake. More of a suspense thriller. Although I don't think the first one's supposed to be horror either, though, right? I don't think the other one's supposed to be horror anyways. Alright. All the way up here. I have one more row to do. Two more, technically. When I get them done, we have plenty of time. I think we'll be fine. So what I think I want to do is always go into the bottom hole. And then we go up. I think that's what I want to do to try and keep these a little bit more consistent. That might work. First Alan Wake is not scary at all. Really. It looks still eerie. It looks very eerie, but I don't know if it's actually scary. I just finished with a digital piece, and now I'm trying to figure out what the paint struggles. Do you ever paint traditionally, Crimson? Do you ever do any like IRL painting, or is it always digital? Always go into the bottom hole? Yes, we're always going into the bottom hole. Always. Because the top hole is too full. Gotta go into the bottom one. Top one's too full. Need the loosened one on the bottom. Surprisingly. Usually we don't like loose things, but I need the free open hole. Yeah, I'm mainly acrylic artist. That's really cool. I didn't know that. Do you think you do more digital stuff or more acrylic work? All right, there you go. I think this is working. A little bit more consistent. Ever so slightly more consistent, which is nice. Too bad we won't be able to get a third color tonight. That would have been sick. Third color would have been really cool. Just to really hammer home the difference. Like, you can definitely see the difference in the ear and in the first color we're doing here. But without that third color is we're gonna really start the gradient. And we go into the bottom hole always because the top hole is too full. This game makes me question everything. Aya, you're talking about Alan Wake? Have you played them all before, Aya? I think I have a balance between the two. That's really cool, Crimson. I didn't know that. I love traditional art, although I used to draw a lot more. I need to get back to that, but who's got the time? I mean, I need to make time, maybe do some sketching. Sometimes you just start off with goals and then stick with them. I need to set up realistic goals, though. A couple of years ago, I tried to draw every day. I lasted 3 or 4 months. I had a lot of sketches. It was really nice, but the thing is, I was trying to just do sketches to improve my, like, visual, my visual reference, to just put pen to paper with my eyes looking at something. So not necessarily tracing, but obviously just using reference to draw it, right? And like still life or whatever. And I improved a lot, but I would take like an hour to do every sketch. And ideally what I wanted was, like, you know, spend 20 minutes on a sketch, but I would always just go way over the top with it. So I would just spend too long, and then eventually it's just, you ran out of time, and I don't know. Obviously the quick sketches didn't turn out as amazing, and the long sketches turned out good, but then it takes a lot of time. Drawing every day can cause a burnout, though. Exactly, it does. That's why I have to do it like maybe once a week or something. I wasn't drawing like hours. I was drawing for like 40 minutes to an hour. But eventually, yeah, you just can't keep up. Can't keep up with it. Super Mario RPG, all of the good ones picks. Posted progress, I've got 1 more day for Piano Man. You're almost done? Nice. That's sick. Okay, well, we're almost at the end of the stitching for today, so we'll have a look at the Discord before we finish the guessing game off. But appreciate you popping that in. Thanks, guys. Can't wait to see it. Can't wait to see it. I'm playing Pentiment. Oh, Pentiment. I have to accuse someone of the murder, and I don't want to. Really, Aya? How are you liking that so far? I heard really good things about that game. Posted progress? Super Mario RPG, indeed. How was did they keep the music relatively the same from the Super Nintendo one, and it was just updated pics, or they put a bunch of new stuff? How does that look like I didn't do a cross? No, I did. No, it looks like I didn't. Very strange. One of the artists I occasionally watch on Twitch does a warm-up thing with random poses that only last, I think it's 90 seconds each, then it generates a new one. Okay. Yeah, that's a bit better. Like, you only have a certain amount of time before it changes. You can't even continue if you wanted to, right? Yeah, that's not bad. When I did, so when I started school for 3D animation, the first like 2 or 3 months in school, we didn't do any 3D work. At least no traditional like computer work. We did sculptures, we did life drawing and all this other stuff. We had a model that came in to do life drawing, and every 5 minutes the person would change poses just because they want you to do a fast sketch to get the body dynamics down. Very interesting concept. Very cool with a live actual model there that you're drawing. Very interesting. That was a long time ago. I was in school when I was 20. 16 years ago I did computer animation. We're gonna get that animation stream sometime in the near future. I don't know when, but we're gonna do it. Taxi's very excited. Taxi loves animation. I'm assuming a lot of people will have a lot of questions. Could be interesting though. Very different than what we're used to. I have a cousin that does that stuff all the time, yeah? Like life drawing or modeling? It's fun, I just feel like I'm picking the all utilitarian choice and not the actual culprit. Hey, sometimes that's what you gotta do, if you think that's who did it. Yo, Sign, welcome in. How you doing? It is very cute. It's freaking adorable. It's coming out really good too, so far. So far, so good. So I have enough time for one more row for perfect. I think so. Last row we got, which is the last row of this color. Great. It's a full row, but it's skipping one. So it's as fresh as can be. I can do whichever one I want. Whichever hole I want to go into, I can get into. It's all fresh. But then the next row is going to be really rough because this is going to be busy everywhere. All the holes will be filled up, or at least half filled up. Something like that. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. I don't know if you have heard of her, but she has some pretty art. She goes by Jiri All Night. I've not heard of her, Crimson. Life drawing is so hard, my professor would make us do an entire pose in 1 to 2 minutes. God damn, Yumino. Yeah, she will call up yoga places and ask if she can do sketches of people pose. That's really cool, Crimson. That's actually a pretty smart idea. I mean, there's also, you can go to like a cafe and just kind of draw what you see and stuff like that, or like sit on a bench. But then again, you know, some people might not appreciate that, but you know, as long as you're not super creepy about it or anything like that, like I don't see the problem. I do love animation, and thank you for always placating me with my toddler level persistence and questioning. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. I ask questions all the time. Yeah, if you don't know the answer, don't be afraid to ask the question. The only way you're gonna learn. The only way you're gonna learn. I didn't do diagonals, I went side to side. Slow-mo, I feel like I probably should go side to side because that's what I usually do. But at the same time, like I feel like this is gonna look really cool as it comes along versus doing it up and down, which is what I'm used to doing. I'm just doing it diagonally for a style choice, just because I think in the end, when I make a video of this, it's gonna be cool. That's it. That's all I'm thinking. And I hope it's gonna be cool. I don't know. I hope. Is there a link to this pattern? I need to give someone my money. Yo, Sign, yes. Skybeats, thank you very much for the follow. Really appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying your time here. I know you were astonished to find a cross-stitcher. I mean, there are quite a few cross-stitchers on Twitch. A lot of people are doing diamond painting now. But if you want to join the Discord, if you do any cross-stitching yourself, I'd love to see some of your work if you want to share it. But yes, Sign, speaking of the Discord, it is in the Discord. If you look, I'm going to show you in a moment where it is, because we're just about done the stitching for tonight. And don't forget, we actually have a giveaway for a big-ass ticket. If you want to get a ticket, we're giving this away at the end of the year. I know it's 11 months from now, but we're giving it away. And if you do !ticket right now, you're going to get a ticket into the big ticket giveaway. And we're going to do that at the end of the stream. But in any case, it's in the Discord. If you go into the 2024 Sal section, there's going to be the spot where you can grab the pattern. It's on Etsy. Okay. But some of these colors blend into the blue in the background. It's making it very hard to see where my stitches actually are. This is why white is so good, because contrast makes stitching so much easier. Okay. Great. Amazing. Just about a little under. I can chill. Okay, there you go. Perfect. Boom. Done for the day. Let me just erase these. We're gonna be on to. We're gonna be doing a lot of colors after this. Lots of colors. Well, we got two done in the cat face, and we did all the white, a little bit of the blue, and we finished the outline on the controller. I might be late, but I'm finally here. Rachel, welcome in. How you doing? Saving up for the big ticket? Well, get that ticket right now. Do an exclamation point ticket. You get into the ticket giveaway. But yes, Skybeat, thank you very much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Teacup getting a ticket. You gotta get those tickets since those 11 months will go by quick. Can't believe January is almost over. Seriously, Candy Cane. How the fuck is it the 23rd? Poetic getting a ticket. Rachel, how you doing? You're doing well? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. It's nice to see you. Hopefully you had a good Tuesday. I have some cloth that is sparkly that I have been hoarding for a project like this. Do it, sign. Do it. White would have been hell for the twinkle, though. Yes, for the white, the actual white ones, yes, that would have been hell. But it's nice that you can actually see them because it's on blue. But anyways, this is what we got. This is what it looks like. Let me do a pin stitch, actually. I'm going to be switching this color next time. Get this pin stitch here. This is starting to make squeakies too. What's up with me? What's up with all my needles making squeaks? The worst. Don't tell me my music's done. Oh wait, switching playlists again. It thinks I'm not here. It thinks I'm not here. Come on. Oh no, not the squeaks. I know, Skybeat, it's so bad. Yo, Chomps wants a dad joke. Oh, YouTube is pooping. YouTube doesn't want to play my... There it goes. Oh, Pix, you're going to be happy. It's a Chrono Trigger playlist. Very specific. Everything. Check that out. Alright, there's the pin stitch. Let me get that dad joke, Chops. Chops, you missed a great one the other day. Let me tell you. So, Chops, yo, Val Shayna. I'm imagining this on black. It would be very cool, probably, honestly. It would be cool on black. Chops, this dad joke from the other day. Fucking epic. Is butt cheeks one word? Or should I spread them apart? Did you ever go to the dude I told you about? I'm not sure, Pix. I'm not sure. Bookmark this. I will bookmark that. Oh, the orchestra. Ah. I'm totally going to use that. It's so good, Chops. It's so good. Anyways, they're so goddamn good. Oh my god, yeah. I hate that the butt cheeks joke makes me laugh as much as it does. It's so good. Okay, new jokes. I gave my French girlfriend a pendant engraved with the words Le Monde. It means the world to her. This is Chrono Trigger, Rachel. I broke up with my girlfriend of 5 years because I found out she was a communist. I should have known. There were red flags everywhere. Doesn't compare to butt cheeks. Doesn't compare to butt cheeks. Alright, well look at this cat. This cat's looking fucking sick. Yo, Heather, welcome in. How you doing? You don't like YouTube poop? So far, this is pretty sick.